Hi, I'm on Fees. Hi, I'm on Fees. How are all of you? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. How was everybody today? How was everybody today? I would like to start out, like, first thing I want to say is I saw some people talking about this. I worded my Twitter post very poorly. I'm not like graduating. I'm not like graduating. This is not like a graduation stream. If you are here because you are worried that I am gone forever, don't worry. I posted my schedule for the rest of the week. We're good. We're good. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Let me welcome everybody in. No more Haru? Dang, we'll get him next time. Fees, I know you're very excited to get rid of me. I know you're very, very excited to get rid of me. I'm not going anywhere yet. I was thinking here recently, we're not even at a year and a half of streaming yet. You've got me until at least my next birthday. I give you this as my most sincere promise. I'll save that thought. Even worse, he's becoming a just chatting streamer. I can't keep you guys from having I can't keep you from my wonderful video game playing skills. I know you would all be very distraught over not being able to see me play video games anymore. If Haru vanished, I wouldn't be able to hunt him for sport anymore. I won't Fees. If I remember right, aren't Borzoi made to hunt wolves? Aren't they like designed for that? Was it wolves? What were Borzoi bred to hunt? I've had Borzoi on the mind ever since so somebody linked a Borzoi video earlier today in the Olympic. The Russian wolf hunters. Okay. They're so like long and weird. Their noses do the funny thing. Have you ever seen the video of One Phase? Have you ever seen it where like I think they like touch one side of its nose and it does like the weird like it like reaches its nose over. It's weird. One Phase. I think you're right, but it's hilarious imagining them versus a wolf. I don't know. I can't picture it. Haru's 2-year special is gonna be a graduation. Only if the brainworms win really, really hard. Really hard. Let me welcome everybody in. We haven't seen each other for 4 days? 5 days? 4 days. 4 days. I was here Thursday, right? I think I was here Thursday. My grasp of time is poor, I won't be. It's very poor. But, welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, generic username name. Welcome in, iTrauma. Welcome in, Ranmu. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Rattle Me Bones. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Welcome in APOP. Welcome in Delphimin. Welcome in iTrauma. Welcome in Veltomer. Welcome in Rumblimo. Welcome in Kiwami. Welcome in Praise to Sin. Welcome in Bratherin. Welcome in did I say Ronmo? If not, you get a second one. Welcome in Ronmo. Welcome in did I miss anyone? If I missed you, I'm sorry. Welcome in to all of the Olympians who may be lurking. Haru time. You welcome me twice. See, I'm really bad about that. I'm really bad with my mental checklist. You didn't get me? Did I not? Well, welcome in, Almighty Funk. See, I'm really bad with my mental checklist on One Phase. I try to keep in mind who I have and haven't welcomed in, and sometimes the brain just doesn't work right. It just doesn't work right somehow. Basically the size of wolves. Wait, are they like big? Oh, they're way bigger than I thought they were. Hold on. Can I save this? it doesn't want me to save this. I hate pulling up ImageUR images through the OBS browser source, because every time I pull up a like an ImageUR thing, it does this. It has like the ugly border and it like pops up ads and stuff. It's like, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. But look at how big that borzoi is on one face. Look at how huge it is. They've got the really funny long wiggly noses. But yeah, I wanna like set the record straight. I wanna clear things up. Relagia's image chest? I've never heard of image chest in my life. I wanna set the record straight. I wanna like make it be known. I'm not going anywhere on One Face. I'm not going anywhere. Okay? You've got me for at least like the rest of this week's streams. I've got some stuff planned for later this year, so don't worry. You've got me at least through the rest of the year, and I wanna be here. I wanna be here for my next birthday, and I wanna be here for my next 1 year anniversary for streaming on One Face. After that though, I don't know. It'll be up in the air. He says GIF weird too. I do not. They can go up to like 5 foot tall stand. No way. I'm 5 foot tall and like I'm standing. I'm bipedal. I'm bipedal. There's no way. There is no way a quadrupedal animal can be 5 foot unless it's like, I don't know, an elephant or something, or a giraffe. There's no way. There's no way. People on Skeb love it. People on Skeb love image chest. I've been like taking a look at Skeb more recently. Probably mostly just because I've been checking it like every single day, hoping that my Skeb I put in gets accepted, but it hasn't yet. It hasn't. Hold on. Can I actually like sign into that real quick? Let me see on One Face. Let me see. I'm curious. I want to show you guys the stuff that I'm getting skebbed. It says they have until the 30th of this month to accept. After that though, I think it gets auto declined or something. I wrote like an entire novel to this person. I would not be surprised if they turned me down on account of the fact that I wrote them like an entire book. I tried to be very, 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 very specific on One Face. I didn't want anything to turn out wrong. You say ImageUR are weird? Should it be Imgur? Imgur? I've heard some people say Imgur before. To me, it's ImageUR. I don't know. That's what it's always been to me. I would have to get word from the the people that made it. Even then, they can be wrong. Like the guy who made up GIFs. The guy who invented them. He says it's pronounced GIF, and that's wrong. Sometimes is the people that invent these things, the people that come up with the formats, they don't. The people that make like the sites, they make all the stuff, like they don't necessarily know what they're talking about. They don't always know what they're talking about on Face. I'll install an air conditioner in violation of HOA policies in honor of your graduation. Thank you, anonymous gifter friend, for the gifted sub to iTrauma. Make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you, iTrauma. But yeah, speaking of that, this has been, I don't know, this has been a bit of a weekend. I've talked previously. Let me get a drink real quick. I talked previously about my how do I want to phrase this? About how I have come to blows with the HOA. I had to take out the air conditioner that one of you gifted me on One Face. I feel bad about that. Can't use it. It's not super crazy hot in my room right now, but I think give it a bit streaming. It's it's probably gonna get a bit miserable. It's probably gonna get a bit miserable. It's supposed to be like, I think it was supposed to be in like the 70s or something this week, and it gets like, I don't know, like 10, 15, give or take degrees warmer in my room, because all the heat comes up to my room. I live on the 3rd floor, all of the heat rises here. I don't know if they gifted you an air conditioner. Yeah, I had an air conditioner on my throne, and a very kind Olympi purchased it for me. It has been absolutely wonderful for making it through the summer. It has been tough. It has been tough. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. How are you today? Also, hi DTW. How is your Mario Monday going? Not to be confused with not to be confused with Tuesday. It's Mario Monday, but it's on a Tuesday. It is indeed Tuesday. Don't get the wrong idea on movies. My policies, if they don't accept in a week, I'll cancel it myself. You mean a scab? I don't know. Like, have I shown you guys the artist that I'm trying to get things through? I don't think I have. Hold on. Can I view that here? Okay, so I'm trying to get stuff done by this artist right here. Let me pull up just like a real quick example of just like they have like sheets of stuff they've done. If you don't want to click that link, I'm trying to get this artist here. I'm trying to get this artist here to do some stuff for merch for us on Fizz. I think their art style is really cute on Fizz. I think their art style is really cute, and I think it would work really well as like stickers and like acrylic stands and like keychains and stuff. So they are the one that I am going with, and hopefully they get back to me. I told them like if the amount that I offered them wasn't enough to like feel free to like send me a thing back. Like my budget is negotiable. That is cute. Good price for multiple drawings. Yeah, like they're very affordable, and their style is so cute on Fizz. It's so cute. Someone's asking for rotten eggs in their mailbox. I don't know who did it at the HOA. I don't know who turned me in on Fizz. Hi, me Bluebear. How's your Mario Monday going on a Tuesday? It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Don't let my honeyed words fool you. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. But I wish I knew who turned me into the HOA, because they never once even tried to like come up and knock on my door and talk to me. I would love to have, I don't know, come to a compromise or have like a conversation about like what the actual issue was. They didn't speak to me at all. Hi Flo, how are you today? It was me, Barry. Something tells me you probably don't live in my neighborhood, Shiroga. If you do, if there are any Olympias like in my neighborhood, like hit me up. We'll go. I don't know. Go to karaoke or something. We'll go hit up the clubs around town and go have a late night pizza and a beer. That's what people do when they hang out, right? They get pizza and a beer. Yeah, and Skep, how hard is it to accept? Click a button. If you can't manage in a week, you don't want to do it, I'll take it into my own hands. I'm willing to wait, because sometimes, like, I don't know, they might be busy. It's pretty. Can't be on too long. Going to see the Beetlejuice movie? Oh, wait, they're making a new one? I didn't know that. But, the thing that happened with the HOA, they complained about my air conditioner, and they said it's technically in violation because the air conditioner... Thank you for the head pat, Basil. How are you doing today? They complained about the air conditioner because they said that the air conditioner is technically over the garage, which is a violation of the HOA blah blah blah, because it could fall out and somebody could get hurt or whatever. Thank you for the head pat, Flo. But I took it out, I put it in a different location. My landlord actually asked me to take out the the second place that I put it, because there was, I do have like a second floor, like, I don't even know what I would call that thing. The best thing I can think of is like a patio, I guess. It's like a floating patio. And he asked me to take that one out. I was under no like obligation to, but my landlord is trying to sue the HOA. My landlord is trying to sue the HOA. This guy is so cool. This guy is so cool, Wolfies. Yeah, get him, get him. He's trying to sue the HOA because the people, the way that the HOA did things at Wolfies is they how do I phrase this? They skipped all of the processes that they were supposed to do. They went directly to like the head of the HOA without having like an HOA meeting, and they are trying to fine him and enforce things without having like a meeting and without giving us an opportunity to represent ourselves at the HOA meetings, which he is tearing into them. He's tearing into them. So in accordance with his wishes, I've taken down the air conditioner. I don't have one right now. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And I want to give him, I want to make sure they have no ammo to fire back with. I'm doing everything in my power to help out my landlord. I hope he gets something done. I hope he gets something done. Made? It's out? I had no idea there was a Beetlejuice movie on Wolfies. I have never seen a single one. You sit around a fire and drink with the bros. It's like the middle of summer. Who sits around a fire in the middle of summer? It's already out. Oh, you can buy the Beetlejuice crossover food at Denny's. I remember you guys were talking about the, what was it? The grilled cheese sandwich with like mozzarella sticks in it. That sounds like too much to me. That sounds like too much. That doesn't sound good. I remember Beetlejuice. I watched the cartoon as a kid. I've never seen anything related to Beetlejuice on Wolfies. Can't you get a portable AC? I could. I don't really want to have to buy another air conditioner after like getting that other one. The whole point was like, you know, to not get one that was going to be super expensive. Hi Burial, how are you doing today? How are you? Because it could fall out. That's true. I don't want to cause a cheaty Anna guy the good place? Huh? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Is it true that all HOAs are pure evil? So, HOAs are just councils of board members. Basically, the way that HOAs work, they are supposed to be for the good of the community. The point of an HOA is pretty much like, you want to have a council that can like okay certain things or like give people notices like, hey, clean up your yard or whatever because it's bringing down the property value. But it turns into, you give people a little tiny bit of power and then they're like, oh yeah, I am the king of this neighborhood and I will enforce my will upon all of the lesser peons that live here. That is how all HOAs turn out after like a year or something. And the worst part about HOAs is, my understanding is, if you ever agree to be part of the HOA, you are never allowed to leave it, ever. And they can do things like prevent you from selling your home. Or they can, I think I was reading here recently, they can like somehow cause foreclosure on your home if you don't listen to them or so. They can be nasty. They can be nasty. All HOAs are evil. They have the power to make a doom fees real. Yeah, without due process. So my landlord, is he the sole owner of the property? I don't know. I think, but I am in like I do live in like a this is gonna sound stupid to say. I live in a neighborhood. I live in a society. I live in a society, and the HOA rules over this society with an iron fist on movies. My favorite ship, Haru and his landlord. That guy is so cool. That guy is so cool. I keep thinking every time on One Piece, I keep thinking like, there's some stuff that I like keep asking him. I'm like, hey, do you mind if I like put up some like glue on wall hooks in the house so that I can like put up a like my coat and stuff? And he's like, no, go ahead. And I was like, oh, okay, that was nice, that was easy. And then I'm like, oh, sorry, I accidentally like spilled something and damaged the paint a little. And he's like, it's no big deal. And then like another time I was like, I accidentally like broke like a hand railing thing you had whenever I like tripped. And he's like, that's just fine. And I thought finally like the HOA being like, remove that stuff, and going to the landlord and like being like, we're going to hit you with a quote unquote, in the words of the email that they sent him, they are going to hit him with heavy fines. I thought that was finally going to be like the straw that breaks the camel's back. And he came out swinging all of these. He came out swinging to take them down. Hi, Wendy Crows. How are you doing today? He needs you for his magic rituals using the cursed effigies. I still haven't taken those down. It's called Beetlejuice. It has Jenna Ortega in it. I have no idea who that is. Who sits around a fire in the middle of summer? Horror movie victims? Do people actually do that? It's too hot to sit around a fire. Crispy, buttery, and cheesy, it's everything you could want. I don't know, like, having a battered fried something in a cheese sandwich sounds too far for me. Too far. I live in Arizona. We sit around a fire and drink at night. That just doesn't sound... I don't know. I'm not a big campfire enjoyer. Maybe if it's like the middle of winter or something. That sounds cozy then, but if it's anywhere from like, if it is winter or fall, I will accept it. If it is spring or summer, nah, not for me. Not for me. Doing good. Just finishing up work. HOAs are annoying. They get too much power on One Piece. I've mostly heard of HOAs keeping people out that they don't like. I don't know if they can keep people out of a neighborhood for any particular reason. I don't know the particulars. But HOAs are a pain in the butt on One Piece. They're a pain in the butt. Consumed by power. Literally, you give someone a position in the neighborhood watch and they'll turn into Nikolai Yezhov or Lavrenti Beria? I have no idea who those are either. I'm sorry, One Piece. My knowledge of history, my knowledge of... I wouldn't even necessarily say history. My knowledge of people and history are both terrible. They're two of the heads of the NKVD. I don't know what that is. Let me get a drink on One Piece. So, the reason that I have, that I did not stream Friday, and I did not stream Monday. Haru? I think they made Tetris. I like Tetris. I like Tetris on One Piece. You better start believing in Adumfis. You're near some. Adumfis aren't real. Okay? Haru probably accidentally set a fire and the landlord was like, no problem. He's been so understanding. It's been crazy. He even, and this one surprised me big time. Whenever I first moved in here, I was very upfront with him. I was super duper upfront. I was like, I don't necessarily intend to live here very long. I want to move back into the area and try to find like another place. It'll depend on where I'm at in a couple months. And he was like, okay, no problem. And I did a lease for like a full year, ended up staying here for a year, and turned out like my plans were kind of set back. And since he has been such a nice landlord, since he is such a I don't know, such a nice dude. He was like, okay, I understand you didn't intend to be here like forever. I will draw up your next year's lease in such a way that the longer you are here, the less you will have to pay to get out of the rest of the lease, as long as you give me like a couple weeks heads up. So I think like I think if I'm here for like half a year, I can leave completely for free. I can just leave and get out of the lease. And I think it was something like, if I'm here for like 3 months, I only have to pay like half of a month's rent or something like that. He's a very nice landlord, Almofies. He's very nice. I like this dude. I like this dude. What's the catch? I don't know. I keep expecting there to be something. It just feels like this guy's too nice to me. Hi Coyote Knight, how are you today? How's your Mario Monday going? On a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Just make sure you get it in writing. It was in my do you call it a contract? It was in my like lease renewal thing. How are you, Howl Games? Hello, Hard. How are you doing, Coyote? I live in Arizona. It's nothing but too hot every day and every night. Wouldn't a fire make that worse? Wouldn't that make that worse, Homofies? Probably not the first time they've tangled. Probably been bothering him for a while. So, I strongly get the feeling, based off of how my landlord has been wording things, that he has had previous run-ins with the HOA. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I think he has had previous run-ins with the HOA because he's said things like they've been doing this kind of stuff and giving me trouble for ages and stuff like that. And he seems like now that he doesn't live here himself, he's very gung-ho about jumping to try to fight them. I love this dude, Almofies. The only issue I've had with mine is them raising their rates every year. Yeah, in addition to, if any of you don't have an HOA, if you happen to live somewhere that doesn't have them, or like if you're living in like, I don't even know if they're a concept outside of the US or not. If you live in like Canada or Europe or, I don't know, South America or wherever, and you don't have HOAs, you also have to pay for the privilege of having these people boss you around. You have to, you basically have to pay extra rent on top of like your mortgage or your rent to pay for the HOA. It's crazy, Almofies. It's crazy. I know you're a high school dropout, but hey, be nice. Of the Soviet Union, they worked under Stalin. I don't know basically anything about like the Soviet Union, to be quite honest. Doing good. Just got done testing some stuff. I hope the tests went well. I hope the results were all positive, exactly as you would like to have been seen. They were the guys with Tokarevs who would knock on your door if you were suspected of treachery. You just gotta have high enough charisma to talk your way out of the situation, Almofies. You just gotta be able to talk your way out. My landlord hates me because I'm locked in at very, very low prices that they can't touch whenever they bought the complex from my old one. Do they try to do things to inconvenience you, to make your life suck a bit more so that you'll get out of there? I learned that the people who don't have enough to become power hungry like that, they keep looking for stuff to do, and it becomes tyrannical. My understanding is if the HOA dislikes you, they will try to find anything in their power to make your life miserable, and you have to basically meet all of their demands. If you ever like take your garbage out a little bit too early or leave your trash can out a little bit too late after like the truck comes to pick it up, or like maybe you parked outside of your house and like I don't know, you parked outside of your house but you were supposed to park in your garage, they will come at you for anything to make your life heck, Almofies. To make your life heck. That is what HOAs do whenever they are power hungry. Like apartment searches every week for months, moving the trash to directly outside my door, scheduling trash pickup for 5 a.m. The really early trash pickup things, that's just kind of how things are where I live. It's unfortunate. I've learned to wear earplugs. I've learned to wear earplugs on one face. I don't know anything about HOAs, but I've heard terrible things about them from others. They refuse to fix the fans, sinks, and oven. Don't they legally have to do that as like the property owners? I would maybe look into that. I think they have to provide those kinds of amenities. I think I guess those wouldn't be amenities, because amenities are just like nice bonus extras, right? Right? One place I'd like to move has a good mortgage rate, but the HOA is $1,000 a month? Hi Sukadri, how are you today? $1,000 a month? What? Mine basically sit on repair requests until I bug them endlessly. They have a tiny number of things I have to fix. How can that be? How $1,000 a month? I've actually seen some properties with kind of high like HOA type fees, but usually it's because those properties are like located on like, they're technically like located on a resort or something like that. And to live there, you have to like basically be a member of that resort. But the upside is you get to like be a member of like the, I don't know, like the resort or the country club or whatever that they're on, and you can like go use all of their facilities and like go, I don't know, golf or whatever if you want to. But totally different. I think I don't know if they would be able to police you like an HOA if you were like living on the country club or like resort property. I don't know how that works. They're supposed to, yeah, but I don't have enough money to sue them, and there isn't a lawyer around with me to talk to for free. I would maybe see if you could find something online. I don't know if there are like free online consultations. I actually just went through heck with my AC being broken in the hottest week of the year. I'm super sorry. Like, phase. This is really bizarre to me. A lot of places seem to consider air conditioning just like a nice thing to have, but to me, like, not sitting in like 80, 90 degree weather is just kind of a basic need. I don't know. Maybe I just have a lower tolerance for this stuff than some people, but I like a nice low 60. Get me like 62 degrees. I am a happy wolf. I am a happy heckhound. I like it nice and chilly and frosty. Hard. What is something you know about history? Tomorrow's 9/11. I know that one. That was a history thing. That was a thing that happened. I have no idea, but the city's really nice. That said, no way. I like living in cities, Phase. I like living in cities. I like things being as walkable as possible. I like being as close to things as I can. This is part of why I want to move to Japan. Oh my god, they have everything figured out. They have everything figured out with the walkability. I love it. I love it on One Face. Depends on the state, but a lot of places, Texas in my case, they have to make it habitable, but the requirements are hilarious. Like, including not fixing the AC, August in Texas. I don't know how bad August gets there. I hope that gets taken care of soon though. That sounds miserable. It's not considered essential. I'd agree if they designed places with breezeways. It's just wild to me, because you would think newer constructions, at least, they would build with like air conditioning and vents and stuff in mind, but they don't seem to. AC is very much a necessity on higher floors in more areas now. See, I am on the third floor, like I've said on One Phase. It's not too bad if I'm on the first floor or the second floor of the place that I'm renting. But being up here in my bedroom, in my computer room. They're one and the same. They're one and the same. Maybe don't do that yourself if you can manage. I've heard that's like really bad for your, what do they call that? Your sleep sanitation, I think that's what they call it. But try to have those in different rooms. Mine are in the same room, and it gets hot. It gets hot. I have the highest roof in the house. Everything comes up here. Everything comes up here. If it is ever like I am doing something on my computer and like my roommate is doing something on like his work computer, and then he's also got like his regular computer going, like it is not a good time. It is not a good time on one phase at all. At all. So I very much feel like air conditioning would be really nice. I need to actually like speak with my landlord again and be like, hey, how are things going? I'm not doing too hot over here. On the plus side though, on the plus side, I don't know if any of you will have noticed this yet. It's chilly here. I'm jealous. I don't know if any of you will have noticed this yet or not. I am no longer using NVIDIA Broadcast since I don't have an air conditioner or a fan going in my room, and it shouldn't cut me out anymore if I go like really high or really low, or if I do things that it doesn't think are proper speaking sounds. I don't know if any of that's come through yet or not. Hi Foley, how are you doing today? Let me get a drink. The worst is they make apartments as sealed boxes, but then AC and heat isn't considered essential. Yeah, like I don't get that. Heating I can kind of understand unless you're living somewhere really nasty. Hi Billy, how's your Mario Monday going? Fresh off of work, so glad to be home. Relax, take it easy, chill out. But I can understand heating myself. Unless you're living somewhere absolutely frigid, you can usually just like get a tiny heater to put near like your feet or whatever, and you can usually just like bundle up with blankets or whatever, you know. I never needed AC at your age. That was before you melted the planet. But here's considered an emergency that management needs to fix if the AC goes down. I'm glad to hear that. I don't do well without air conditioner. I don't do well. I have not been sleeping very good. I tried sleeping in my bedroom last night, didn't sleep great. I'm probably going to go start sleeping on the floor again, on my second floor, just because it is much cooler down there, just because the heat does rise up to my room. But the reason everybody is here, I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. I'm not graduating. I love you guys. I've been dealing with some pretty bad brainworms. I've been dealing with the brainworms, the same kind that everybody under the sun gets. This is one of the reasons if you are not a streamer, you might not want to become a streamer. You might not want to become a streamer. By all rights, by all I don't know comparison, I'm doing great. I'm doing excellent. I am growing at a fast rate. I have all of my lovely Awomfis. You guys are here all the time supporting me. I feel a little bad about venting negative feelings, because I want this to be a place that is positive, that you guys can come to. You can have I don't know, you can have a bad day and come here and you know, just forget your worries and take it easy and relax. I don't like to. I'll be back later, let you know if the movie's good. Have fun, DTW, enjoy your movie. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I like this to be a positive place. I don't want to bring you guys down, but I do feel it is fair to share. Hi Flanzen, how's your Mario Monday going? I do feel like it is fair to share. I've been having pretty bad brainworms. I don't have the best self-esteem in the world. I struggle a lot with imposter syndrome. I think sharing negativity is more positive than forcing positivity. I'm usually pretty happy, pretty positive for the most part. I chronically deal with depression. I have had that for a very long time. Got a clinical diagnosis and stuff. Every now and then, sometimes things just kick my butt. Hi, the perfect toaster setting. Hi, Gomix. How are you guys? How's your Mario Monday? So, in between my brainworms and my imposter syndrome telling me that I should be doing more, I'm not doing enough. Between my brainworms telling me like I don't know, not good enough or whatever. Monday? Yeah, it's Mario Monday on a Tuesday. It's Mario Monday because we're going to be playing Mario. It's good you're not leaving. I was a little worried. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Between my brainworms telling me all of that stuff and like telling me I should be trying harder. I need to be putting even more time and effort into things than I already do. And between that and like my depression kind of, you know, kicking in for absolutely no reason whatsoever and putting me down, I haven't been feeling like super great the last like week or so. And I realized I needed to take a break. I needed to take a break. I should honestly probably maybe still not be here today. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say, but I wanted to be back here with you guys. So I figured I'll come here today, see how things are, and if I don't know. If I'm doing bad, I'll maybe cancel things for the rest of the week if I need to. But hopefully other than the heat, oh my god, I am already sweating. Hopefully other than that, today will be nice and fun and I won't beat myself up. Hi Surface Tenchi, how are you? Did this freak replace it? Huh? Replace what? Does every career suffer from imposter syndrome? Yes! And Olympies. Let me say, this is not something to feel bad about. You are not alone if you ever feel that. I have heard everybody, no matter how successful you are, feels that. People feel that if they are like the tiniest beginner in the world, they're not going to feel like they can match up to like they're not going to feel like they can match up to the people that have already succeeded and already seen a lot of success in their field. You can also conversely be like the CEO, the big man of biggest company in the world, Inc. Hi Romans, how's your Tuesday going? And if you are Mr. CEO man of biggest company in the world, Inc., you can be like, you can also still have the imposter syndrome. You can be like, oh god, how did I get here? I feel like a faker. I've tripped my way into success. I don't deserve this. Everybody gets it. I've talked to a couple people that are larger than me. I've got some opinions from somebody that knows people that are super duper much larger than me. Thank you for the head pat, VMic. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Everybody gets it. Bad, but enough about that. I'm sorry. I hope things start looking up for you soon. I hope things are looking up for you soon. Hari the famous changed you. You have imposter syndrome now. I don't know. I think everybody gets it to a degree. And I think maybe before you're like large enough to think to yourself, this is imposter syndrome. Maybe you're going to just think like, I am not good enough to succeed in this field or whatever. I think I don't know. They're different sides of the same coin. And honestly, like, if any of you ever feel that, try not to beat yourself up. You're not alone in that. Everybody goes through it. Everybody doubts themselves. Everybody struggles with these feelings. You guys, maybe I'm just objectively awesome. Oh, okay, whatever, Veltover. The rest of us will struggle with our puny, insignificant earthly problems. Usually the money helps with the CEOs. This is true. This is true, but I don't know. I think like, especially people that are, how do I put this? People that are basically self-employed and need to be self-motivated. It can be tough. It can be tough. You can see like the amount of time you pour into things as directly correlating to your own success. You can see it as literally the causation of your success. And sometimes it's true, sometimes it's not. And I beat myself up. I spend so much time on stuff relating to VTubing that honestly, since I have started VTubing, I have been neglecting my personal relationships and friendships, and like, I'm not as close to some people that I'm buddies with as I used to be before I became a VTuber. I don't have anywhere near as much free time, and it's harder than ever for people that know me to, I don't know, to find time to like hang out with me or whatever. And I feel terrible about that, but at the same time, my mind is screaming, you aren't doing enough. You gotta spend more time. You don't even make like YouTube videos. You don't do any edited content. You need to do more. All of these other people around you are doing more. You gotta strive to do more and do it better. That is what my mind is constantly screaming at me, and it's tough to come to terms with these feelings. So I needed a bit of a break. I'm not gonna graduate. I'm not quitting. It's nothing like that, but I don't know. I was having a bit of a tough weekend. Sorry, I still have a bit of a cough from my COVID. How are you doing, Haru? Sorry about that. Still have the cough. Still have the cough. Doing a bit better now though that I've had a couple days to myself. I think another thing that kind of made me feel the way that I've been feeling lately is I have had like basically 4 back-to-back weeks where I haven't really had much time for myself, because about 4 weeks ago, I went over the weekend to visit a friend and stuff. That was fine. That was a fun time. I spent my whole weekend doing that. Didn't really get any time to myself. Didn't get to recharge my battery, so to speak. I thought that was going to be fine. I got sick for like 2 weeks. And I was basically just like sleeping and bedridden the whole time. I wouldn't really consider that quality like alone time to recharge. That was just being miserable for like the better part of 2 weeks. And then I came back and I was streaming again, and that weekend another friend, after those 2 weeks, another friend just so happened to be in town that same week, so I spent the weekend with them. And then I did another week of streaming, and I was feeling a bit burnout. I felt like I really needed some time to myself on one phase. So that's why I wasn't here Friday. That's why I wasn't here Monday. And maybe I still shouldn't be here today. Maybe not. Hard to say. Haru needs a beach episode. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. You think chefs get imposter syndrome? That's a good one. That's a really, really good one. How do you guys come up with these? Like, genuinely, I want these. Let me get a drink. You do deserve success. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And I want to do good things, not only for myself, but for you, Almonface. I feel like the more people that I can reach, that's more people I can try to, I don't know, more people I can try to touch and try to improve the lives of, if in some small way. I know I've been helpful for some of you, and that is to me what makes VTubing worth it. Because at first, I've told this story a few times. Whenever I first started out, I did it just because. Didn't really have a goal in mind. I wasn't doing it for any particular reason. It was after I had two face come to me and tell me like that what I did like was really important to them, and it helped them do things that were good for them, help them pick up good habits again. Thank you for the head pat flow. That was to me, that was the moment I was like, I get it. I know why I'm doing this. I didn't get it before. I didn't necessarily start for this. It clicked into place. Someone feels. What you're saying is you could be the biggest, most wealthy person in the world and still be massively insecure? Yeah, 100%. 100%. That happens all the time. But you have money to kind of, I don't know, make up for it. Hi, Minishi. How are you? How's your Minishi Monday going? I found, Haru, it's the best to just approach life with boatloads of unearned confidence. Legitimately, this is something that'll improve your performance in almost every area in life. That wouldn't make me... Thank you for the 100 bits I trauma. I feel like that would make me not myself at that point, though. That would make me not me. I do really appreciate your positivity. It's regrettable, but I think it's something that's missing with a lot of other VTubers. I don't know. I'm generally a pretty positive, upbeat person. I get down sometimes too. I'm not... Yeah, Monday! It's Mario Monday, it's Minishi Monday. There are some days on One Piece where I get down too. But I try to be positive for all of you guys. Hi Sigurd, how are you? Also, thank you for the bits, Coyote Knight. Now that I think about it, Haru never changed his streaming schedule, even though we know he's been drained by it. I've tried changing my schedule in the past. Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. I've tried changing my schedule in the past. I've done... Gosh, what was it? I think previously I did Monday, Tuesday... Did I just skip Wednesday? I feel like I had 2 days I didn't stream during the weekdays. I forget how I was doing it before. I didn't like that. Nobody else seemed to have liked it. I like being here for you guys every week. I like being here with you guys. A small-time PNG tuber I attend just made it to affiliate. Any words for them? Congratulations! Remember. There are 2 different ways you have to look at this kind of thing. There are 2 different ways. You gotta pat yourself on the back. You gotta tell yourself you earned it, and that's a job well done. At the same time, this goes for a lot of things in life. Okay, Wolfies? I know some of these words might sound a bit hollow coming from a NEET, but it's important to pat yourself on the back, but don't rest on your laurels either. Your job isn't done yet. You've got a long way to go. I don't care if you are a master at your craft. I don't care if you're the best in the entire world at what you're doing. You can still improve. Everybody can always still be improving on One Piece. Don't forget that. No matter how young you are, no matter how old you are, you can always keep going forward. But it's important to make sure you do pat yourself on the back and recognize your own hard work and the victories that you've achieved along the way on One Piece. Hi, Hart. How you feeling? You missed it. I just had a big long talk about that. I'm sorry, Sigurd. You missed it. No, you tried to be positive. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. My Monday too is good. Just tummy ache. I had a tummy ache earlier, but thankfully it went away before stream started. I don't think I could handle the heat and a tummy ache and like teensy itty bitty tiny bit of a headache. I feel like maybe I should have taken some medicine before I started streaming. I've had like the tiniest little hint of a headache like all day long. You can take it easy, but you must take it. You must take what? You must take what? But you thought about taking Friday off? I feel like a 3-day weekend is more impactful than a single break day in between. I agree with that 100%. 100%. Especially because, like, I don't know. Cheap viewers. Hold on. Let me kill that person. Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them. Okay, Owenface. I agree with that 100%. The way that I feel about, how do I put this? The way that I feel about like breaks and stuff is one day never feels like enough. I feel like whenever I have a break, I spend my first day just kind of like decompressing, if that makes sense. And it doesn't feel like it's until like the second day whenever it actually starts to feel like a break that I can do what I want. But I don't know. I don't necessarily want to do that. I like having Fridays together. I like having Fridays together on Fees. It? What is it? What is it, Owenfies? You must take it? What is it? Like a good boy. It would probably take me a while to try to read that, and I probably wouldn't know what you're trying to say to me, Kiwami. I'm sorry. It's it? Huh? I walk on, unconstrained by the machinations of the karmic wheel of heck. What do you mean? Did I miss something, Owenfies? Did I miss something? I'm so lost all of a sudden. Perfume department music is heard. Owenfies, do you like the Dragon Quest song? You can be honest. You can say no if you don't like it. We can go back to the other song. I've still got that one like ready to go and loaded up. My karma is 0. Oh, I see. I have been meaning to add. I have been meaning to add that funny bee that they use in best viewers. I've been meaning to add that to the disallowed words list. I don't know if anybody actually uses that or not. I don't even know what like language that is from, to be quite honest. It could be interpreted as the day. Try substituting in the previous message. Hold on. I gotta scroll back up. My chat window is actually kind of tiny. You can take it easy, but you must take the day? What? Huh? Just set up Seribot. It autobans those things. I have no idea what Seribot is. I've never heard of this in my life. I just need to add like the terms that they use to the auto mod settings, I think. It's not too hard to do. Previously, Ilya set up a couple of phrases for us, I believe, that caught like all of the bots that one day we were getting the one bot raid. That was a while back. Though. Translator's note for Haru. They're saying take it easy. Oh, you kurishitene? I know that one. Alphys. I would have never guessed it was Dragon Quest. I tried DQ8 on 3DS, but super long first few hours turned me away. I would honestly say this is just the recommendation from somebody that did that myself. Play Dragon Quest 1. It's not very long. It's fun. It sets up what to expect for the rest of the series, I feel. And I really like a lot of the designs. Even in one, you're going to see a lot of like iconic designs, and you'll be like, you're gonna do the oh god, what's that actor's name? You're gonna do the funny meme from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood where he's like leaning in and he's got the beer in his hand and he's pointing towards the screen, and you're gonna be like I recognize that slime. I recognize that wizard. Goose? No, not Ryan Gosling. Not Ryan Gosling. DQ1 is great. But Harumi hates bots. He calls them clankers behind closed doors. I do no such thing. Wait, wrong movie. Yeah, it's that one right there. It's literally it's that one right there. That one right there. Who is that guy? I don't know that actor off the top of my head. Do any of you recognize that man? Leonardo DiCaprio? Is that him? I don't know my actors, always. I don't know my actors. Bro's recommending me to the 80s JRPG experience. Play the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Quest 1. It has the grinding turned down some. I never felt like Dragon Quest 1 was particularly rude. I don't feel like there was anything that I felt like I needed a guide for, from what I recall. Leonardo the Ninja Turtle. Leo Luster. I won't phase. Maybe we should watch some of the Donkey Kong show sometime. That might be fun. Alright, you watched a movie with him. Just because I watch a movie with him doesn't mean that I know who he is. I've watched movies with a lot of people and I wouldn't be able to tell you who they are. Hi, Cookin'. How are you doing? You can also play the Switch version of 1, but it's got a lot of weird screen tearing that generally makes me not recommend it. I didn't know there was a Switch version of 1. They're also coming out with if you can be patient, Omphis. If you can be very patient. After Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D comes out, they are also doing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. Why they didn't do 1 and 2 first, I don't know. Maybe it's just because 3 is more popular and it's going to sell more, but like, you would think if you're gonna do like the 3 that are interconnected, you would want to do 1 and 2 before you do 3. I don't know. That's just me. Doing it in the order of 3, 1, 2 is very backwards, very confusing to me. Quiz: who was Leo's stuntman in that movie? Like his real? I don't know. I'll play it on Famicom and insert the passwords like Kami-sama intended. I mean, more power to you if you want. I played the Game Boy Color version, really liked it. Would strongly recommend Owen Phase. I want my 4 through 6 remakes. I haven't played any of those yet. I played Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and then I beat Builders 1, and I'm still playing through Builders 2 super slowly. After I finish up Builders 2, if the 3 HD 2D remake isn't out yet, I might maybe just skip to 4 and play it. I don't know. I'll have to see how I'm feeling then. We're Haru watchers. It takes an hour to get to the gameplay. Of course, we're patient. I won't phase. Are you here just for the gameplay? You can be honest. I'm not gonna be upset. Hold on. Let me start a poll even. Give me your honest opinions here. Manage poll. New poll. Are you here for the video games? Yes or no? There you go, Omphis. Video games? Let me get a drink real quick. Don't forget to vote, Omphis. This is very important. I've stepped into PC JRPGs, so Switch versions are no longer obligated for me. What do you mean PC JRPGs? Do you mean like old MSX ones or like newer ones? Keep it even. No, you're supposed to answer honestly, I won't be. I'm here for the heck end. The video games are just a bonus. That means a lot to me. I'm here for the fail moments. Why is there no in-between option? Cause I mean you're here for one or the other, like more. Even if you're 51% here for the video games, that means you're more here for the video games, right? If you do Zatsudan only, I will leave. I don't have any plans to do that like right now, but whenever I have a little bit more time. Hi Random Pie Man, how are you doing today? Whenever I have more time, I've talked about this previously, I do think I want to do like a small presentation on being a VTuber. I know that sounds kind of broad. I have some ideas in mind. I'm here for the lore dumps about Free Radical. I've already given you the lore dump about Free Radical, though. I don't think I have any cool insider info that you guys couldn't find out by, like, I don't know, looking on Google or something. I only know what I know, Awomfies. The poll might be thrown off because video game seekers know you aren't gonna play for another hour on average. I mean, I would say my Zatsudan time average is probably like only a little bit greater than an hour, right? Whenever you think of it in terms of like averages, like I don't always do 2 hours, and I feel like the amount of time that I've been streaming that I did 1 hour like every time, like it averages out to be like less than 2 hours, right? They started with 3 because it's the most important game in the series by a wide margin. You guys have told me like a lot of the later games somehow reference it despite it not being in the same like trilogy continuity. It's like the same continuity you guys said. It's just like they're really super far apart or something, right? My PC can run games way better than the Switch version. My eyes have been open to 120 FPS. Oh, okay, a majority of you are here for the video games. A majority of you are here for the video games. You hate looking at the funny wolf on screen. You're like, I'm so sick of this guy. I wonder. You're sitting there like looking at your watch. You're looking down like, oh man, it's been an hour and a half. Only a little bit longer. I'm here for hire. The video games are a plus. Video games 1. Let's go. Can I play DQ1 without missing much story if I play in JP? Dragon Quest 1 doesn't have a ton of story, to be honest. Like, basically all you need to know is, like, there's the Dragon Lord, and he stole the light orb, which inexplicably keeps the monsters away. That's about all you need to know, I feel. That's about all you need to know. It's pretty story light overall. But you might have trouble because there are some times where you have to find like a key item and they'll be like, go talk to Smithy in this town over here, and then you talk to Smithy and he's like, the golden key is hidden behind Fort Dracomire, and then like you go behind Fort Dracomire and there's like a dude standing there and he's like, the key was taken by the thief Gongle Smack, who got imprisoned on Isle Bilzingo, and you gotta go down there and find the prisoner to get the key. You might have trouble in that regard, so maybe play it in English. Maybe. That stuff is easy? I mean, if you say so. If you say so. I didn't get to vote, but I would have voted no. Not here for the video games. You guys don't even like video games, right? Right. You guys like, I start playing video games and like 90% of you like click out of the tab. Hi Sake Momo, how's your Momo Monday going? I know it's actually Tuesday. Also, hi Pepperoni Man. Hello Hara, I'm sending you jars of ants via Amazon right now, 500 pounds worth to be exact. You guys don't have my address. You don't have my address. You can't mail me ants. If you mailed me ants, I think you would probably go on my like my Hara's most wanted list. I would have the other Awomfies like hunt you down for your crimes. I don't like ants. I don't like bugs. I'm not a bug fan. Everything in Dragon Quest is related, though often it might not be important. Erdrick's sword isn't. It's in every game? What? Every one? No way. No way. I hate video games. That's why I'm excited about the PS5 Pro. But don't you know that Astro's Playroom is the greatest single platformer released in the entire history of mankind ever? And it is PlayStation 5 exclusive Awomfies? I kinda sorta wanna try it. A little bit. A little bit. You can get the Hero Sword in Dragon Quest 10. Does 10 take place before or after, or are they just not really like specific when it takes place in regards to the other games? I feel like there has to be one of them that's like the absolute earliest point in the series. Very, very before. Oh, okay. Okay. So Erdrick's swords just always kind of like existed. That some poor granny is getting a bunch of ants. No! I have your address. Wait, do you? Do you? Why do you have my why do you have my address? Why do you have my address? You guys aren't supposed to know where heckhounds live. Had birthday Sunday. Oh, happy belated birthday, Sake Momo. Happy belated birthday. If you guys knew where the heckhounds live, you would probably like turn me into the FBI or something. That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. They would probably like snip my tail off or something. Is it Heck? Don't they live in Heck? Oh, okay. You aren't supposed to know where this heckhound lives. Maybe general heckhounds, like whatever. You can know where most of them live. You aren't supposed to know where this one lives. You aren't supposed to know where the ones on Earth are. Like, if you know where demons are on Earth, that is some knowledge you probably shouldn't know. Probably shouldn't know all of these, because like the demons on Earth, most of us aren't exactly looking to be found. Most of us. He lives in my computer. I'd want to go see and say hi, but I'd be too shy. You can also get his outfit. That one doesn't fully surprise me, because with 10 being like the MMO, like I imagine you can probably get like all of the main characters' outfits. Maybe. I like the design of the Dragon Quest 1 hero. I think he looks cool on one of these. I died at the end of Sonic and Knuckles, so not a gamer. The FBI would like to know your location. It would be illegal to mail somebody ants, right? Unless you're like Ant Man. You're like government Ant-Man. You can like mail an ant. No? You can mail people ants, that's fine. You can mail someone grubs and such, or ladybugs. Ew, aren't ladybugs like an invasive species? Aren't those like really bad? Why can you mail those? Don't they like destroy plants? There might be regulations for mailing creatures through the mail. I would sure hope so. I would definitely hope so on one of these. The IRS wants to know where Heck is. Too many tax evaders. Heck is not a part of Earth on one of these. Heck is not a part of Earth, okay? Totally different. Totally different. If you're from Heck, you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay like United States taxes. You don't live in the U.S. You don't live in the U.S. I probably have to pay taxes. Maybe. Not that I ever have. Not that I ever have. But they probably want me to. They probably want me to. They have to track me down first. People send chicks through the mail, or used to at least. Like little baby chickens? Do they give them air holes? Bro, tax dodging? No. I prefer tax footsies. I prefer tax spacing. I prefer tax missing. The taxes are missing me. I'm not necessarily dodging them. It's like you know, sometimes there's a difference between if you're playing a game, okay, and something takes a swing at you and your character like moves out of the way and it says dodge over top, versus like they take an attack at you and it just says miss over top of you and your character like doesn't move. Two totally different things, you know? Yoshi and Haru, tax dodging. Hi, please do your taxes, that's not good. Hi, Rua, how are you doing today? I don't make enough money to file taxes. I don't make enough. You only have to file taxes once you make like $3,000 a year or like 5,000 or something, right? Right. Tell me I haven't been like doing illegal things. Tell me exactly what I want to hear, Awonfis. Tell me exactly what I want to hear. Not necessarily what the law dictates, but tell me what I want to hear. How are you existing? Very carefully. Very carefully. Let me get a drink, Awonfis. Pay your taxes so your local mayor can install a new pool. I don't know who the mayor is where I live. I don't know who the mayor is where I live on One Face. Maybe we could become buddies. Maybe I could go like hang with the mayor. What kind of things do you think the mayor likes? Do you think he likes video games on One Face? The boxes have holes. USPS even has a page on it. I didn't know that. With punishing taxes. Yeah, if I have positive frames on attack, I'll launch punish the tax man for trying to come and get my money. Harry the Tax Dodger. Sequel to Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. I've seen those games. There's another one, I think it's like Turnip Boy Robs a Bank or something. I don't know if they're actually any good or not. That's fine then. How are you existing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. FBI open up. The FBI doesn't know where I live on One Face. The FBI doesn't know where I live. I'm a demon. I'm a demon. They might have like a special CIA or FBI squad dedicated to like finding where we're at and making us pay taxes, but I haven't encountered them yet. Not yet. Not yet. Don't worry, you're not on the IRS's list. Taxes depend. If you're self-employed, you need to file if you make at least $400. Am I self-employed if I stream? Is that self-employment? Is that how that works? Am I self-employed? Do I have a job? No. I'm a NEET. I don't have a job, right? Streamer is self-employed? No! No! I'm a NEET! I'm a NEET! Alphys! I like the tax evasion one. Didn't like the bank one as much. Heck has taxes. Taxes too. The taxes too. The squeakquel Alphys. The squeakquel. If the FBI knew where he was, they would do their classic dog neutralization technique. Chad, I'm committing tax evasion. Let's go. How did you make that funny border pop up? I don't think I've seen that before. How did you do that? Streamer learns any income means big bro government wants a cut. Well, if I am evading taxes, I'm not doing it on purpose. And I'm just a little guy, and I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money. It's a bits mod like giant emote. Oh, thank you for the bits, Coyote Knight. I have never seen that one before. I have never seen that one. That looks super cool. Turn the magic of the druids. I won't phase. I'm not a big point and click adventure player. Maybe we should play Mystery of the Druids sometime. You guys know that one, right? Hold on. Mystery of the Druids. Everybody's seen Mystery of the Druids. Everybody's seen Mystery of the Druids. Hold on. I gotta pull this one up. I gotta pull up the picture of the package for you. You've all seen this guy before, right? I love the cover. You've all seen this guy before, right? Wait, it's a little cut off there. Hold on. Let me embiggen it. Wait, Nordic Games. Are those the same people that bought out THQ? That Nordic? Wait, no. Wait. No. The one with the funny box? Yeah, it is? No way. No way. How did they come up with enough money to do that? I don't know if they bought them out. I thought they just merged. I thought they bought out THQ whenever they went out of business. Misty the Druid sucks outside of the meme. I've heard it's like really weird at the end or something, right? And like, you wouldn't really get this from the cover, but it's about like a cult, and like I think there's like murders and stuff, and like that guy on the cover, he's actually like mad at you and not just like making a funny face. I watched a review of that, and man, I was completely wrong about the type of game it is. It's so funny. The voice work is good. It's a detective game. Yeah, like I've seen a little bit about that one before. My two favorite Mr. the Druid story involved the hidden druids. Both make me smile to this day. Yeah, there used to be this funny meme on Phase if none of you were in the know, where you would take the druid man's face and you just like Photoshop him into something else. You would turn down the opacity so that he's like barely visible. And I think if I remember right, there were like a lot of Wikipedia pages that were edited to like have his face hidden in the pictures, and they were there for like decades before they finally like found him and changed the image. I want to say I remember hearing a story about that once or twice. THQ was on dire straits at the end. Didn't THQ die because they made the funny tablet thing that I don't remember the name of, like UDraw or something? I think they spent like all of their money on that, I want to say, and that made them go out of business, I think. If that was them, that might not have been them. You could say it was a mystery. There's these two detectives and their banter is so funny. A certain group was vandalizing Phil Fish's Wikipedia page in various ways. They got reverted and locked, but for like a year later, no one spotted the hidden druid face in the main article image hidden in the shadows. It's been taken down since then, right? Right? It's not there anymore. It's not there anymore, I don't think. The true mystery is finding the druids. Yeah, like the druids themselves, if I remember right, they don't actually show up until like really late in the game, I think I remember hearing. I've heard the puzzles are so obtuse. I used to put Mr. Druid into so many things. That's it, no Fez too. I heard like Fez has a really cool like metagame thing going on with it. I've never played more than like a minute of Fez, but I heard it's got like a really cool like secret puzzle metagame thing going on. Fez sucks. I didn't get super far in it. It's got a neat gimmick, I guess, but the cool metagame puzzle is what interests me the most personally. It's just okay. The other story was somebody graduating from college with some credit at the college print shop left that they wouldn't refund. He was house sitting for a friend. He cashed all of his credit printing hundreds of little druid images and hiding them over in the house. I think I've read that one before, and he said like his buddy was finding like druids just everywhere for like months afterwards. Sorry, I don't want to scan QR codes to play a game. Bad design. Don't you people have phones? Don't you people have phones? Come on now. It's 2024. It's 2024. Time to pick up your phone. Time to pick up your phone. You can do it. You can do it. You guys have QR scanners these days. It's hard to enjoy knowing what a bad dude Phil is. He's still like really. Was he the one that's still really active on social media, or no? Phil Fish is the one. He like totally disappeared or something, and he's like a DJ now or something, right? I think I'm thinking of Mr. Clifford Blazinski. He's very vocal on social media. I think he left. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of Mr. Blazinski. He worked at Unreal, and he was behind like. Was he behind like the Unreal Tournament games in any capacity, or was he just Gears of War? I don't actually know. I think he was also behind Jazz Jackrabbit, I want to say. The Lawbreakers guy. Yeah, that's kind of what everybody knows him for now, I think. Mine's a brick from the Stone Age. No, I live in the woods. I won't phase. Don't you have a Galaxy 479,000 Pro plus plus with the double pixel tri-edge optimum stream technology? Don't you? You wanna impress everybody with your nice new phone, right? Right? Let me get a drink. Cliffy B and Philfish both had several public breakdowns. Some were in obvious places, like he covered all his game covers with Mystery of the Druids. Others were hidden in really tricky places, like on the underside of low drawers. I love that story. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Radical Heights, man. Wait, was he behind both of those? Was he Lawbreakers and Radical Heights? No. Gears of War guy, 1 through 3. He was really behind both of them? No way! No way he can basically make the same game twice and have it flop twice. No way! Radical Heights could have been something, but they shut it down way too fast. I think I've heard both of them were actually pretty okay. Like, pretty decent games, and just, they both died way too quickly and like nobody gave them a chance. I have heard they are both pretty alright. It's nice how Haru pulled everyone to confirm the majority wants to see video games, so now that when he doesn't play them, he cannot play them with assured sinister purpose. I'm not sinister, Alphys. I'm not sinister. I'm a nice boy, right? I'm a nice boy. I have a Windows phone. Half a broken screen and a Zune. Who remembers Zunes? I don't think they make those anymore. Wait, don't they still actually make those and they're like really, they changed them to be like really, really high-end devices or something now? They still make those, right? I haven't heard Jazz Jackrabbit in a long time. Are they any good? I still have my original Zune. The music player things, yeah, like an iPod. Like an iPod. Everybody's phone does that and better now. I have a Samsung Fold 5. I can be a gooner on Nike and watch Haruner. Wait. You can have like multiple things up at once? Is that how the folding ones work? Like you can play a game on one side and then have like Haru pulled up on the other side? Is that actually how those work? I have never so much as seen one of those folding phones in real life. I have no idea how they work, to be honest. Upsetting everyone after Gears' success got to his head. Someone cut his mic? Why? I'm a nice boy. Microsoft doesn't remember Zunes. My friend had a Zune in high school. I'm dating myself so hard. You're thinking of Walkman? Oh, right. Walkmans are still around. Sony has them as like a really expensive like audiophile type device now, right? I thought those were Zunes for some reason. Zunes haven't been made for a while. I remember them, the posters, and seeing one behind a glass case in Kmart. I can split screen any two apps. That sounds kind of neat. I like my phone though. I have a Galaxy S10 Plus. It's honestly a little bit too big. I think getting the Plus version was maybe a bad idea. The Plus version is the same as the base Galaxy S10, except the screen is a little bigger. Folding phones crease pretty bad? Do they? Wouldn't they be made with that in mind? Because they're supposed to be folded most of the time, right? DAPs they're called, digital audio player. Sony has 2 lines. The Walkman is the high-end, and the NW series, which is essentially a generation older version of the Walkman. How are they supposed to be better? Like, I am a simple boy. I'm a simple boy, Alphys. If I need music, I put it on my phone. If I need a camera, I use my phone. If I need to look something up on the go, I use my phone. It is my all-in-one device, Almonface. It is my all-in-one device. Haru's torso on top and the bottom half of Elig on the bottom? What is Elig? What is Elig? You made me remember my mini disc player. They don't make them like they used to. I don't think I ever had a CD player of any sort. I had like an iPod at one point. I didn't really use it too much. Elig a cutie? Hold on. What is this Elig? Elig. Oh no. I don't like some of the results that it's immediately showing me here. There is like some DeviantArt fetish art. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why is it showing me this? Horace discovering porn. What? I'm not discovering porn. I don't know what that is. I'm a good boy, Owlface. I remember the days of having to cram both your iPod and flip phone in the same pocket while going to school. That sounds unpleasant. That sounds unpleasant. I got waterproof headphones for swimming. Wait, that's a thing? How? That sounds cool. I love swimming. I don't like swimming in swimming pools because all of the chemicals are really harsh on my hair. I take really good care of my hair, Almonface, so I don't like going in like chlorine and stuff. It makes my skin and like my hair just feel weird and off. Even after I shower. Okay, Almonface, okay. Let me show you the special console that I prepared for you today. This one isn't even a console. It's kind of a lie to call it a special edition console, to be quite honest. Kind of a bit of a lie. Are you ready, Almonface? Hi, Batlord Flint. Gotta sleep soon, but I wanted to hear Haru yap for a little bit. I hope you sleep well. That means a lot to me that you dropped by. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Seriously, they've been a thing for years? I have never heard of waterproof headphones. Alright, Almonface, your console of the day, like I said, this is not a console. So who here recognizes this? Who recognizes this guy? Show of hands. Some of you know this guy, right? Cool guy. Cool guy. If you've never read his manga or watched his anime, you should do it. That's the Gambler Anime Man. So someone knows his name, right? I don't want to show my hands because I value my fingers. He do a mahjong. I have to be honest. I didn't know enough mahjong at the time. I did not finish the Minefield mahjong arc. Did not finish. Not a chance. They made him walk the plank. Oh, okay. Some of you know who Kaiji is. This is Kaiji. This is Kaiji. If you have not watched Kaiji, if you have not read Kaiji, do it. It says Kaiji in plain English. Where? Where does it say that? It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. But this is Kaiji. I like some of Fukumoto's stuff, but Kaiji is like really approachable. Katakana means English. So there was a Kaiji PS1 game. Never played it. Didn't know this was a thing until today. Kaiji is what? A mahjong player? Kaiji is like a high stakes gambler. He basically plays something different every like arc. The first arc is about rock paper scissors. Yeah, rock paper scissors. And it goes on to be like he walks across like a skyscraper. And what were the other games they played? Hi Zero Alec, how's your Mario Monday on a Tuesday going? From afar, I thought that was a Kaiji condom. A Kaiji condom? No! Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! Before they focused on children's card games. Hi GQ, dude. No, it's not a kaiji condom. But yeah, he's like he's a big time gambling man. And what else did he do? He plays pachinko in one of them, and he plays like mahjong. What's more high stakes than condoms? Okay, Olympies. Oh, okay. One of these condoms is safe, but the rest have been pierced. Hi, Snacko. Hi, you kind of pug, and I'm proud of you. Thank you, Snacko. Thank you, Snacko. Weird time to come in. Thank you for subscribing for the 6 months, Snacko. I might need to retract that. Snacko has a minor spelling error? Huh? Huh? Unsub and do it again? 3 of the 4 condoms in the setting transfer. No! Speaking of condoms, where's Mario Sunshine? What does that have to do with condoms? Hi, Swars. How are you today? Snacko gets the honor of picking the first one. No! Owl phase. Owl phase. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Okay. This is... Mario has the water condiment. What? Condoms are illegal on Isle Delphine. I can see the Mario Sunshine equals condom. How? How? That doesn't make sense. Okay, this is not a kaiji condom. This is kaiji on the PlayStation 1. Here's the inside. Looks really cool. You guys like kaiji, right? Show of hands. Who likes kaiji? Actual show of hands. I would raise my hand, but I can't. Thank you for the bits, Coyote Knight. John Ken Pon? I don't. Is that rock paper scissors? Is that rock paper scissors? Too much nose? That's part of that's part of what makes Fukumoto's art charming. That's part of it. Hold on. I gotta pull up a thing. Kagi nose. There's a really funny one that I can't find where they make his nose like insanely long. Like crazy long on one face. I can't find it. But here is there... Wait, this one kind of works. This one kind of works. The chins that Fukumoto draws and the noses that he draws, they're insane. See how one face? That's part of the charm point. That's part of the charm point. It's not actually, they aren't actually that long. What's that on the bottom? A cassette J card? What's a cassette J card? That's just like an insert pamphlet thingy that comes on Japanese PS1 discs, I believe. I liked him before he impregnated my wife. Huh? What? Every time Haru has said Delfino, I've been confused as to why I'm being mentioned. Oh. It's Isle Delfino. That's where the game takes place. But yeah, those are just like the inserts that go on Japanese, like, PS1 disc. I don't know why that wasn't a thing with the US ones, but... Doesn't know kaiji, so draws a question mark in the air with his fingers. Watch kaiji on One Piece. Go watch the anime. It's really good. Read the manga if you're feeling up to it. I really like kaiji. I like it a lot. Now that I actually know Mahjong, I should go back and reread the Minefield Mahjong arc. They put Pinocchio on the PlayStation. He's not Pinocchio! A J-card is the paper insert that goes into cassette tape cases. I have never heard that term before in my life. Period. Period on One Piece. Borzoi Kaiji. Zawa. Here's... Wait, what did I just do? Here's the back of the game. So, now that you've seen this, it's time for our kind of sort of special edition console. I wish Kaiji impregnated me. No! Owl phase. Owl phase, no. No. This takes place during the first arc from what I saw. You play rock, paper, scissors. I don't know if it goes further than that. I don't know basically anything about this game. I found out about it today. And the reason I am showing you that is because there was a limited edition. They apparently only made 300 pieces. There was a limited edition. What do they call these things? I already forget. PlayStation Pocket? I think you could like save with these or something. I don't actually know what these were used for. Rock, paper, scissors from One Piece? How was rock, paper, scissors from One Piece? That is kind of cool. I think you could use them as like a memory card. I might be thinking of the Dreamcast VMUs though. I don't know what the PlayStation Pockets did. But I saw this and I was like, oh my god, I love Kaiji! I love Kaiji! It's a memory card that can download mini games. Yeah, Pocket Station, that's the name of it. And I guess you could play like rock, paper, scissors on it. I guess. If Kaiji characters' noses grew every time they lied, you wouldn't be able to tell. They're not that long. Japan is big on obi strips on other things. I don't know what an obi strip is either. Let me get a drink on, please. Let me get a real quick drink. Same as the Dreamcast. See, I have never played with the VMUs either. Those are like visual memory units, right? And this was like ran through a magazine or something. There were only 300 and I think it cost like 2k yen or something. It was pretty cheap. And whenever you bought this Pocket Station, you would also get a demo of the Kaiji game along with it. So there were like 300 of them, and it was kind of hard to find pictures of it, but I managed to find one. It's like this kind of smoky gray, clear, see-through color, and this dude's maybe like firing up a mini game or something. I don't know on One Phase. Final Fantasy VIII had a little thing that lets you play mini games. That was only in the Japanese version, though, right? I think I remember hearing that they disabled that internationally. I think. I might be wrong. They have a rock, paper, scissors thing on Japanese television that had One Piece characters at one point? I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that on One Piece. It's named after the sash on a yukata. It's a little paper strip around the center. I know of obis because I've worn one before whenever I wore something. I don't think I've ever actually worn like a kimono or a yukata or anything. Unfortunately, not a weeaboo, but unfortunately I've never been able to wear one. I wanted to buy a kimono whenever I was in Japan, but I never actually ended up having time to like stop at a store and shop. Unfortunately. I imported one to play Ring Ring Line from Legend of Mana. I don't know what that is either. I love the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance OSTs, and when I bought them, they all had obis advertising other CDs in the series. Did they just have like little advertisements on them or something? Let me see. I had more to show you. I retweeted this one on Twitter. You may have already seen it on One Piece. Maybe if you watch my Twitter. If you don't watch my Twitter, maybe you should, because I'm kind of bad about saying in the Olympic Court, like, I forgot on Monday to say that I wasn't streaming. I am a bad heckhound. I am a bad heckhound at Wolfies. I deserve to go in the crate, and you need to put the blanket over it. Leave me there all night. All night at Wolfies. I've been bad. Don't forget me. JP only, but the PC version, they had a little desktop type. Ads and information, maybe a little pattern. At an old job, I developed the theme system for our website, and the login page had a little colored bar on it. It's named hashtag Obi in the HTML, and people didn't understand why. You got to include that there yourself though. It doesn't matter if other people got it or not. Doesn't matter. Okay, before we move on to the game, I won't phase. Before we move on, check this out. Check this out. This is our fan art of the day. This is by my buddy Flint. This is by my buddy Flint. Here's his Twitter handle if you want to go check him out. It looks so cool, OMGs. It looks so cool. The same system had example records related to Deus Ex in it. I don't know a lot about the original Deus Ex. I have not been able to get into it, unfortunately. I don't care what boomers thought, that was just for me. Love the expression on the left. He does such good art, OMFs. You kind of look like you're wearing an army jacket. See, I actually asked him what he based that off of because I was like, oh man, that looks so cool. He said it's just based off of a, well, what's that one brand? Is it Carhartt? Carnhartt? You guys might know the one I'm talking about. He said it's based off of one of those jackets. And I gotta be honest, this looks so cool. This looks so cool. I need to like, I don't know, get in touch with some artists and be like, hey, do you wanna like work with me designing a new outfit or something? I gotta freshen things up a bit. Haru, it's so cool. Everyone else, cute. I mean, it does look cool, right? Right? It's a great series, barring a few entries. I've heard some people have started changing their minds on Infinity War. I've heard some people actually came around to start liking that one. I love the subtle floppiness of the ears. He does such a great job on One Piece. I've shown off some of the other stuff he's drawn on me before, and like, oh my god. Oh my god, he's so talented. He is so talented. Thank you for the head pat, Pyman. Carhartt, trucker Haru. Is Carhartt like a trucker jacket brand? This art makes me want to hug you. Then I remember when I came in today. It's unrelated. It's unrelated. Infinity War? Did I say Infinity War? I meant Invisible War. I meant Invisible War. Oops. Yeah, and Infinity War is the funny stones that Mr. Thanos snaps you or whatever. I've never watched like a single Marvel movie. I watched like the Sony Spider-Man movies, and I think I've legitimately I watched one Doctor Strange movie because I was tricked into believing it was directed by Sam Raimi, but that's apparently only the second one, I guess. The first one didn't really feel like Sam Raimi, to be honest. I wanted more. I wanted more like Evil Dead style Kino. It's only the second one. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I watched through the whole first one. I was like, oh, that was okay, I guess. That was okay, I guess. Round-eared Haru. Let me show off a couple other things he's drawn before. And in fact, let me link this too. I put this in the Olympic cord earlier. I think that was yesterday, like last night. Here is a link if any of you care for it. That has, as far as I'm aware, I might be missing like a piece or two. That has like everything any of you guys have ever done for me, and basically everything I've ever commissioned to. That is the Haru Vault. That is the Haru Vault right there. Can I pin that? I don't know how to pin things. Can you pin that for me, almighty fuck? I don't know how. I don't know how. Thank you. If you are interested in seeing if like, I don't know, if a piece of art you've done is in there, or if you're interested in like looking at something I've commissioned, or like a piece of art somebody's done for me before, it's in there. It's all in there. Minus, there were like 2 or 3 people that asked me like, hey, this piece of art like isn't done, please don't like show it off or anything. So like there are a couple things that aren't in there, and then like obviously I didn't give you guys like my live 2D model or like my PNG or anything like that in a usable format. But other than that, basically everything's in there. So organized. I try to stay really organized. I have like a finances spreadsheet too. Do you want to see an example of that, Olympies? Do you want to see an example of my finances spreadsheet? Cause I I'm actually planning on showing that off regardless whenever I do my talk on being a VTuber. Hi, Goldie. How are you doing today? That poor Corvo Fox lady that accidentally had her full live 2D leak. You mean Tenma? Yeah, she had hers leaked here recently. Get that bag, Sam. But it's not what I want. Huh? Get that bag, Sam? You don't have to tell me what happened, but you do have to eat the infinity eggs. I want phase. You've all seen the infinity eggs, right? I love those. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I love the infinity eggs, but let me show you like two pieces of art that that Flint drew. So here's this one. This is your you know this is your heckhound. Hello, that's me. Hi, how are you? Full of 100-year eggs, mukbang. I hate century eggs. I am not a big fan. I can have them in moderation. Hi, Muggington. How's your Muggington Monday going on a Tuesday? Got out of work. Time to patrol Twitch. Take it easy, relax, and enjoy yourself. But here's you know, it's your heckhound. And I was talking with Flint, and he I mentioned like my dream model would be a model from Omochi, who did my Oshi's model. You might also know he did Q-Bolt's model and Mocha's model. They're other VTubers he's done models for in the English community. And he drew, and I found this very impressive. This was very, very impressive to me. He drew this to show me what a model by Omochi of me might kind of look like. And I was like, how did you do that? I don't understand artists who can just like copy other people's styles and just like draw on it. Like, how? I don't get it. When Haru passes 1 billion years from now, the hard drive with the vault will be the final treasure left for all of One Piece to find. Yeah, you're gonna have to hunt down the Haru piece. Omochi does super good work. I love Omochi's stuff. I think I'm too much of a literal who right now to get a model from Omochi. I think he's a bit too big for me now, unfortunately. I missed my opportunity by like a year or two. So I don't think I can ever get an Omochi model. He's a big guy. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of stuff lately for a lot of pretty big names. I messaged him here. I emailed him like a week or so ago, and he was like, I'm still busy for the foreseeable future. So no Omochi model for me. No Omochi model for me, unfortunately. I gotta keep looking around. I did have an artist that I was going to get a model from, but unfortunately he didn't want to commit to working on something more than half a year in advance, which is understandable. And after he said that to me, I got thinking about it more, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily want to get a model from that same person any longer, because I want like a model that has like a really unique standout art style, and it also has to be something that I like, obviously, and Omochi is like the only one I can think of so far that I've seen that has like a super duper distinct, like you see it and you're like, that is an Omochi model. To me. I don't know. He's the only person I can think of that I've seen that like absolutely blew my mind. So maybe someday if I'm lucky, I won't phase. They might have a waitlist at some point. Keep hope. I think Omochi mostly just does like bigger name work right now, and does work for like clients he's worked with in the past. I like that the bangs perfectly frame your eyes in the first one. Wait, hold on. I want to look at that again myself. Hold on. The bangs perfectly frame my eyes. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it, Olympies. 2 hours Zatsu, Game Bros, I'm feeling ill. You'll get it soon. Century eggs aren't meant to be eaten whole. You're meant to mix them with other food. It's like eating spoonfuls of mustard. I don't know. I don't care for century eggs the few times I've tried them. I warned you about the 2 hours. I didn't mean for it to go on for 2 hours. I didn't mean for it, Olympies. You kinda got a Hime look. Yeah, I have a Hime cut, Olympies. I have a Hime cut. That is on purpose. I like the way it looks. I like Hime cuts, Olympies. You don't see that the bangs curve around the top of the eyes? Kind of? It does that on my current model though, right? Can't wait for next week. I'll wonder all week. No one said that. No one said we're gonna have an Alundra a week. Don't be jumping your guns there. So cute. Yeah, Princess Haru. But I don't know. I think it is very impressive how he did like this one so fast in Omochi's. In a style similar to Omochi. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. Okay, let me get this off screen, Olympies. He lied about Alundra. I didn't say anything about Alundra. I didn't say anything. Make some Mappo tofu, add chili crisp and century egg to it, and you got a tasty meal. I like Mappo tofu on its own. Mappo tofu is delicious, Olympies. I haven't been able to find a good Mappo tofu near me. I think the last time I had like a really delicious Mappo tofu, that actually was near me. I had a Mappo tofu while I was in Japan. It wasn't any good. If you ever go to the, God, what did they call that place? If you ever go to, I think they call it the Hunter's Bar. It's the Monster Hunter themed, like, cafe thing. They have the, what are they called? I think it's like Picella Resorts or something. And they have like the Eorzea Cafe and like Luadia's Bar, I think is how you pronounce that, from Dragon Quest. They have like all the themed cafes. They have a Grand Blue themed one as well. And I got the Mappo tofu at the Monster Hunter themed bar. Not good. Luida? Okay, I was never sure how to pronounce it. Luida. It was themed after, I think, Teostra, and it wasn't spicy in the slightest. It wasn't spicy even a little bit. I don't appreciate streamers who don't finish their games. We'll keep Alundra on the backlog, just in case. Haru, thoughts on $699 US? I don't know. There is no reason to buy a PS5 Pro in my opinion. There are no games for that console. There are no games. I did see some rumors floating around here earlier today. Apparently, and again, these are just rumors. These are just rumors from a leaker. Apparently, Sony has been looking into getting a what do you call it? They've been looking into like developing specs for another piece of like purely mobile hardware, and the leaker that it came from said it's for like a successor to the PlayStation Vita, and I'm not gonna hold my breath there because they kind of killed off the Vita, but I would love a Vita too. I love my Vita so much, I won't face. I love my Vita. He lies all the time. I don't lie, Olympies. I'm not a liar. I don't appreciate streamers who don't finish their games. Thank you for the head pat float. Haruhime-chan, so sugoku kawaii desu. Need to find some Sichuan peppercorns again. I used to love making it. I've never made Mappo tofu at home. I should do that sometime. I haven't done a lot of cooking Chinese cuisine in general. Because Mappo tofu is a Chinese dish, right? Yeah, it uses like Sichuan peppercorns. It's gotta be. gotta be. I'll teach you how to make it from scratch. I would love that. Gotta find the biggest hole in the wall in Japan to find the best mapo tofu. I just need to find, like, a good place near me to have it. Like, it's the kind of thing I don't want super duper often, because it's a little bit heavy. It's a little tiny bit heavy. I find a lot of, like, Sichuan cuisine is pretty heavy, because they go pretty hard on, like, oils and stuff. But it's usually really tasty. It's usually really tasty, but heavy. Spicy in Japan isn't a thing, mostly. They can't handle it. I don't know about that. I had probably the spiciest thing I have ever had in my entire life in Japan. I went to a place called... Okay, so there are two of these places. They are side by side. Kikanbo ramen. Let me show you. I think I've like posted pictures of this place before. They have really nice ramen. I can't find pictures of the inside of the store. The inside of the store is the cool thing because they have like a bunch of oni theming and stuff. I love this place. I love this place. There is a place literally right next door, also called Kikanbo. I don't know if it's ran by the same people or not. You can kind of see, sort of, like up here, they've got like oni masks up along the tippy tops of the walls there. It's a bit hard to see from this angle, but the entire restaurant's themed like that. It is not actually the more well-known ramen shop. You need to go next door to Kikanbo Curry. It is a curry shop, same name, attached to the same building. If you get their spiciest stuff there, oh my god, Elmonfis, it will blow your head off. I am the kind of person, I have like drippers of pure capsaicin extract I add to stuff just because I love spicy. I love spicy. I love being hurt. I love the pain. Please beat me up, Elmonfis. And I add that to a lot of stuff that I eat and cook, and that was next level. That was next level on face. I'm not serious. Don't take that serious. Don't take that serious. The previous thing. You know the one. You know the one. Don't take that seriously. Sony hardware so disconnected from Sony software is a thing, because Sony hardware is not done with PlayStation. But by Sony? That's why the PS2 VR and the PS Vita were DOA. Like, if they make portable hardware, I don't think it'll get much support still. I will forever be upset about the Vita. It could have been the best. It could have been the best on one face. Haru is liabetic. He's got liabetes. He has to take his shots of Insu Lie to stay alive? I think you mean a live? See, I can improve that one. Mala Spice is the absolute best. I don't think I've ever tried it. The Vita had so much potential. Going to bed now, night hard. Please sleep well, Flint. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you. Real. You're so real for this. What is Mala Spice on movies? What is Mala Spice? He's bragging again. No, I'm telling you guys, if you ever go there, check those places out. Kikanbo ramen is like the single best ramen I have ever had in my entire life. And I didn't actually go to a ton of ramen places while I was in Japan. There is a... Without being too specific, there is a chain of Japanese ramen places that have a location in my city. And they are probably the second best I've ever had. Actually, their US location, because I went to one of their Japanese locations and it wasn't as good, which really surprised me. But Kikanbo is the single best ramen I have ever had. I went to a ramen shop that had gimmick mega spicy ramen. The broth was swimming with shichimi, and Steam that made you cough involuntarily. I find the things that make me cough the most on Wolfies are like dry spices and like rubs and stuff. Oh my god, that stuff gets in the air and I can't breathe and I'm like and I can't control it. It's the worst. It's the specific type of spice that makes your lips numb. Is that like the component in like the Sichuan spicy that makes the numbing effect? Vita means life, the opposite of what it is. The numbing from the peppercorns plus spiciness makes it easy to keep shoveling down mega spicy food. I don't know, like Sichuan style spicy is different to me because the mouth numbing sensation, while it is nice, I like to feel the burn. I like to hurt. I might have only kind of been kidding. Only a little bit. Haru obviously has ticks and fleas in his fur since he has Lyme disease. That one's bad. I'm clean on Wolfies, I'm clean. Let me get a drink. Hey, wait a second, this is a video game. Oh, okay. Jerk chicken is a rough one. I've never had a spicy jerk chicken in my life. This is yapping for 131 minutes. Okay, let's play the game. Let's play the game, Wolfies. Here's this guy. Here's this guy. This is why you're here. This is why you're here. Let's do the thing. Let me know if this is too loud. It seemed like it maybe reset the volume a bit. If it's too loud, I can turn it down. We've been good, Haru. Quit torturing us. I mean, I love you, Wolfies. I would never wanna torture you. It's Mayro. Where did the yap go? I mean, I have never been a fan of the term yap, to be honest. Maybe it's because I'm a wolf VTuber, and like it makes me think of like you know, a yappy dog. And that's not me. We've already done Shadow Mario here. We gotta do all the Shadow Mario things in all of the levels to unlock Bowser so that we can get to the new stages. Why is there a little guy running around? Do you mean Mario? Do you mean Mario? Time to play Super Mario goes to H? Goes to heck? Where did the non-specific Zatsu go? I know you guys aren't here for me and talking. You were here just for the video games. You don't care about me. I know you're all just here for my superior Mario skills. Zatsu is dead. We killed it. I forget if we did in here or not. Right? No, we already did this one. What have I not done? Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. We're in the belly of the yap, and it's bleeding to death. Kicking Zatsu while playing games, he's doing it right now. I mean, I can't focus as much on talking to you guys, you know? What in God's name is a video game? Hi Shadow, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Mario Monday. Can I view which areas we haven't done? I don't think that works here. I don't think that works in this one. Why don't they have that from Mario 64? That just seems convenient. I don't know how to get that one either. Do we need to kill Shadow Mario here in the plaza? You don't, right? Like, we've beaten him a couple times to get the nozzles. I mean, Miro is pretty fun too. I would say this ROM hack is good. I've talked about this a little bit with a couple people. I feel like they should really... We've done Shadow Mario here too. They should really give you the option to like just jump straight fully into the new content or replay the entire game if you want. That is my opinion. That is my opinion, because I'm not really... Are you gonna force me back in? I'm not really here to replay the vanilla game. I'm here for the cool ROM hack content. Hi hyphen bar. Whether or not I am winning depends on who you talk to, because we just finished chatting. We had 2 hours and some change of just chatting about a little bit of this and that, and some Womfies were getting aggressive with me. I don't even like Super Mario buys some sandwiches. That's not the one we're playing. Okay, let's see. Roller coaster balloons. Every time I try to exit this stage, it keeps like putting me back into the level select for some reason. They don't know there's a wealth of commentary-less long play videos on YouTube. Somebody's probably made one by now of Eclipse. I had to think of the name of the ROM hack. I don't really remember how we get up here. Your Japanese is subpar compared to your game skill. Don't waste it. What do you mean? I feel like I am plenty good at talking. I don't think I ever did this one when we were playing through before. You can win at anything if you try hard enough. Womfies, do you think I'm a winner whenever it comes to my ability to chat? Do you think I have good talking skills? You can give it to me straight. If you don't think so, like just let me know. How do I get on this? Do I just hello? I kind of wanted to ride the. You're a good talker. Thank you. You can speak with the best of. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I have trouble pronouncing a lot of words, to be honest. Don't ask questions you're not prepared to handle the answers to. I'm ready. I'm ready for the answer on these. You can tell me anything. Do I just have to wait for the... Do I have to talk to you guys? Welcome to the grand reopening of the roller coaster. We've got a balloon popping water rocket game going on. Wanna try? Oh, I just had to talk to him. Okay, whatever. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Not you, Olympies. I care about you guys a lot. Oh god, these are so hard to aim. I'm a chuckster. Where's my PS1 licensed kaiju game? No commentary let's play yet? You weren't promised one of those, so you're not getting one. I'm sorry, Olympies. Oh god. I should have probably read. I don't actually know how many of these they want me to blow up. I hope I'm hitting things properly. I hope I don't have to kill all of them, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, quite frankly. These are super hard to aim. The stage alone is what made me really hate Pionda Park. It's not very good. These are really wonky to try to aim, in my opinion. I'm kind of getting them. Only 2 more laps of the track to go. Do your best. You can't really. It goes higher than it looks like. Noises come out, and sometimes I hear them. I hope that you see me as more than just. Oh god. I hope you see me as more than just a yappy dog on one of these, since I'm not. Dog. I hope you see me as a friend, not a dog in any way, shape, or form. Oh man, I can't do this. 3 in a row. That was a pretty good one. Wait, did I? I actually got one with that. Oh, this is too tough. I see you as a cryptid. Why? I'm not a cryptid. I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill style heckhound. I think I can hit those there. This is kind of a bad course, in my opinion. Man. Yeah, they want me to get all of them. Holy moly. Chat, is this song weenie music? Explain your answer. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not quite, it's not quite silly enough. It's not quite silly enough to be that. Hi, Twilight Eden. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? Oh god. Did that hit the side of the roller coaster? I don't think I can get it. No. I think it's over. I think it's over. You should do no commentary runs of the first hour of your stream. Why? Don't you guys like talking to me? Wait, did I do it? Oh god. Oh man. Did I miss one? I'm gonna be a little upset if I only missed that one. Yeah. That killed me! That killed me! Oh god, they're gonna put me right back into it! This is terrible! I hate this stage! At least some of them are set up in such a way that you can get like multiple in one rocket. Is that gonna hit both? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. This is a terrible minigame. So close. Good. Been super busy though. I hope you've been taking time for yourself to relax and, you know, take it easy. Chill out. Everybody's gotta do it sometimes on Wolfies. Like I was talking about earlier. I needed some time for myself. I took it. I'm happy to be back. I am happy to be back. Is that gonna get both? What? No! Evil demon from another plane of existence who streams video games? No, that's a cryptid. I'm not a cryptid! I'm also not evil! You're making things up! I'm a sweet heckhound, right? Right, Wolfies? Threaded the needle on that one. I am missing all of these, to be quite honest. I suck at this. I am the worst! They're really hard to aim! Did I get that at least? Oh, okay. You cleared more than half? I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Did I get it? I don't think we got one there. Oh god, this is awful. Hari is the goodest tech count. I try on one piece. I try. Some days the demon comes through a bit more than other days. Oh, okay, that works. That works. I don't think you can get that one from here. Never mind. Never mind. Oh god, there's still 4 of them. I should wait until we get higher up. Never mind. We need to take as many rockets as we can get here. There are 3 left. I don't know where they're at. You're telling me there's a quote-unquote good demon? Yeah, there are good demons. I did it! I did it! You tell me there's a quote-unquote good demon? Yeah, right. I hope someone got fired for that blunder. That was pretty good, I won't face. That was pretty good. Good job. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. You did it! I'll be taking my reward now. Are the balloons supposed to be Bowser Jr.? Yeah, they're just Bowser Jr. heads. Hi, is this sweet Hecko? Thank you for the head pat, Foley. My understanding is to get everything in this game. Wait, was that it? Oh. My understanding is to get everything in this ROM hack, I need to 100% the game. That does not sound fun. Wait, I'm missing 2 shine sprites. What? Whatever. We'll be back here. No! Hari's emulating. It's a ROM hack. You can't not emulate. To be fair, do you know any other heckhounds? Yeah, like. Do you know any other heckhounds to say that heckhounds are like inherently bad on one of these? Because I'm thinking you probably don't. I think I already got the one in here. Hello, sir. If you're looking for the amusement park, it's not this way. The gate's on the other side of the beach. I think I already did this one, right? Right? Well done, that stage is horrendous. Oh, it's got like a Yoshi's Island background! It's not always like this, right? I swear it wasn't like this the last time I came through here. That's cute. That's cute, Olympies. Why am I not allowed to leave this stupid place? I wanna leave. I wanna leave. Harzatsu 200% glitchless. Emulation cop, you better not be playing AM2. What is AM2? I won't phase. I think I've talked about this before. If you guys have never played another Metroid 2 remake, go do that. Go do that. Okay. I don't know if that's what you're talking about in any way, shape, or form. Play another Metroid 2 remake. Oh my god, that is so fun. That reminds me, there was another thing I saw here in the last couple of days that came out. Have any of you seen the Mega Man X8 remake? I wanna play that so bad. I wanna play that one so bad. I won't face. It has secret bosses. It has Serenade as a secret boss. It has Serenade from Battle Network 3. That's so cool. I saw the controversy. Wait, there's a controversy about it? What happened? What happened? It looks so good. Yeah, I am super excited. There's 2 Metroid 2 remakes? Hi Decatorantes. How are you doing today? So there's the official Nintendo released Metroid 2 remake. That one, it's got some issues in my opinion. If you go on the internet and you look up another Metroid 2 remake, I don't know, download I guess. There is another fan-made one, and oh my god, it is so good. What is the point of these blocks here? Nintendo had to cease and desist it. Like, I understand why they did it. It's right around when they were going to do their own Metroid 2 remake, so I don't blame them. Wait, what? What is Lighthouse Island? Let me get a drink on one piece. Did I just find a new area? New content alert? I don't remember a place called Lighthouse Island. This is looking new. This is looking new. Some of these secret stages have the children's bedroom wallpaper. These long jumps are an actual game changer. Yeah, like big time, big time. I love having long jumps in this. It makes it feel more like Mario 64, and obviously like I love Mario 64 so much at One Face. It's so good. Play Mario 64 if you haven't. Just play everything that I like and recommend to you all. I've got like unbeatable taste in video games. Trust me. Trust me. But yeah, the X8 remake, or demake, sorry, looks really good. My only major issue with it is they used like X's default SNES sprite, but they made all of the other sprites from scratch, so like X looks really under-animated compared to everything else in my opinion. They actually changed the game. I'm shocked. ROM hackers might be alright. ROM hackers do good stuff on Windows. Although we're gonna be spending a lot of time just kind of going around collecting coins. I feel like that is one issue. The base game levels don't feel as bad about this, but the new areas feel like they have been... It's running from me! What? It went in the wall. Excuse me? Why did that coin run from me? I feel like the ROM hack has been a little tiny bit bad about, I don't know if I can get up there or not. Follow it into the wall? Oh, okay, let's try that again. I feel like the ROM hack has been a little bit bad about... I don't think I can go into the wall here. It's been a little bit bad about the coin density overall. I don't know. Haru, can you shit the Zatsudon dudes? Mario's famous water condom attack? I don't know what you mean by this! Thank you for the head fat, Richard. I don't know what you mean by this. Yo Liz, I'm doing the Lords of Nothing right now. Class building is fresh in my mind. Can I make it over there? Oh, there's a one up over on the stuff there. Hello, miss. Hello. Does a really big splash damage? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Zatsu Daniel. All the beach critters are hiding because of the storm. Whatever caused such an onset? You know, maybe let's just ignore this and like go do the actual thing, because there are probably going to be a lot of coins that I can't access immediately. Are the bony fish new? Those weren't in the base game, right? Like the skeleton fish? Well, I don't know the names of those dudes, to be honest. What's shooting at me? Interesting idea for a stage. A tropical island such as Isle Delfina would be susceptible to storms. I imagine this is going to be like a one-stage thing, where after I like clear this up, I think it's going to be normal. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I know these dudes give you more coins if you like stomp them from above. Never mind. Maybe they don't. I remember they definitely give you more coins if you do something. Okay, maybe it was just stomp them from above. I said I wasn't going to try to get 100 coins, but I kind of changed my mind. I feel like I flip-flop on that really bad. I'm really bad about that on face. He has a water condom? You did it before you got the flood? You mean the water balloon? I mean, I can't do the water balloon if I have the flood. Like, I'm just straight up not allowed to. It won't let me. That is like a specifically floodless attack. I can't tell if I'm just like missing? There we go. Sometimes I'm just taking damage from it. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's been way too long since I've played this to remember what's new and what's not. This is how I have been handling it. My memory is so bad. Anytime I think something might be new, I just ask everybody if it's new or not. I don't think I've played it since it came out. I would say, honestly, that's not the worst thing in the world. Mario Sunshine is not a bad game by any means, but it definitely has some QA issues, and I feel like if Nintendo gave it more time, it would have turned out a much better game. Miyamoto said Americans can never appreciate the water condom and he invented the flood. I don't think that happened. I think you're making things up. They censored it. How am I supposed to get these? Hello? Am I supposed to have like the water boosty thing? Okay, I'll get as many as I can. Something tells me these are going to disappear very soon. That seems a little bit mean. That seems a little bit rude on One Piece. Mario, did your hard drive fill up again? No. What? Is something going on? Is something weird happening? I did reinstall my OS on my cool new SSD that one of you guys got me, and there were some warnings in the top left. You mean of the Mario screen? Those are just like writing save thingies, I think. Alright, your convictions. I like to flip flop a bit. I like to flip flop just a little bit. I don't know. I change my mind rapidly on One Piece. Some days you think to yourself, maybe I should just wait to get the coins, and some days you're like, I kind of want to do it now. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. One Piece. Miyamoto invented the flood. Does that mean he's actually great one? No. The flood with a U and two D's. That would make him Mr. Whoa, what's the dude's name from Luigi's Mansion? Egad? Is that his name? Oh god. I don't know if I can make that or not. I feel like I'm missing something. There was an Iwata Ask where Miyamoto was like, as a child, I found so many condoms in a cake. Is that real? You're making things up, right? He didn't say that. He did not say that. Why did I go so much faster that time? He didn't say that. One day I told Alnuma-san about my unified condom theory over You're making things up! Haru, is your hard drive running? You better go catch it. I know that joke. You're not gonna trick me. The coin fell off. I think... Well, what if I have him slam down? Can I get 3 coins that way? No. He has to be standing up straight. Otherwise it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it at all. What did that give me? Oh, that gave me like the booster nozzle. What is this one called? The rocket nozzle? It's a famous cave in Asuka. It's called... I can't read all of that kanji! Let me get a drink on phase. I cannot read all of that kanji. Alright. I need to practice my Japanese again. I gotta practice. I probably don't remember any kanji anymore. It's bad, Phase. It's bad. Skill issue. Miyamoto had a bizarre childhood story about condoms that served as the inspiration for the Slippy Tokyo. Are you guys being serious? You're not, right? You're doing the funny like gaslight the streamer thing, right? 100%. Hold the phone. Miyamoto Nintendo condom. What did Miyamoto mean by this? Blah blah blah. Miyamoto and Kojima. I'm not seeing. You guys are telling me lies. You guys are telling me lies. I want phase. If you were a real condom theory fan, you'd know. Search Miyamoto condom inflation for more information. You gotta practice for when I take you to Japan. I put the language down after the kana. I learned my hiragana. I never learned my katakana, and then I started practicing kanji, and it made it difficult when they wanted me to use katakana. It made it very tough. I need to go back and study my hiragana again from scratch and study katakana and do it right. I gotta do it right, MLVs. What's going on? Where'd this storm suddenly come from? They're terrified of Luffy's. Hello, sir. Can you give me a shine or something? The way the roof rattles and shakes. Howarded. If the wind gets any worse, I'm worried the roof will fly off. Sorry, sir. That's your problem and not mine. We were lying. None of this happened to Miyamoto. It happened to Koji Kondomu. Come on now. Come on now. Would we lie to you? Yes! You're way too gaslightable. I was hoping to have a relaxing day drinking fruit smoothies, but the bar is closed due to the inclemental weather. Why are you lying to me about this, Wolfies? It was in the Giga League. At least it's dry under here, but what about the others? Why would you lie to me about condoms and Miyamoto? Where do you think condoms got their name? Come on! Wolfies, you're being very bad. You're being extremely naughty, Wolfies. You're going to get some heckhound correction. Okay? Let's end this joke. Lying is funny. Wolfies, lying is never okay. Ever. No matter what. Even if it costs lives. Always tell the truth in every situation. Even if it makes people feel bad. Even if people die. Never lie, Wolfies. Ever. This is a warning. We're just about at 100 coins. This was actually less bad than I thought it was gonna be. Where? Wait, oh, that's just over, that's the little town that we came out of. Okay, let's nab that. Let's nab that first. Naughty Olympies. Naughty Olympies get heckhound correction. Okay. Okay, Olympies, be good. Koji Kondomu composes on large bands of rubber. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Very funny, Olympias. This guy looks a little shady. Do you think those trees might fall on my house? They go in the Olympi jiggler. I'm going to take any naughty Olympies and I'm going to put you guys in the dryer on gentle tumble. Don't you find it weird that the Pokies don't mind the rain? Like, doesn't it get in their eyes and stuff? We're trying to be so fluffy. Sonic said not to do that. Wait, did he? That wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me. It seems like there's a Sonic Says for, like, basically everything. What does this man want of us? Can I blast this from here? Is it gonna come over here? Alright, let's get the blue coin. My understanding is to get all of the levels, we are also going to need every single blue coin in the entire game. I don't look forward to that. I don't look forward to that, Olympies. Shine? Hey, you. I need your help. As the keeper of this lighthouse, it's my duty to keep it safe. If someone touches you in a way or place that makes you... God, what does he say? That makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good. First, get out of there, and then tell an adult. That's how that went, right? That's no good. However, when I left for my sun-drenched lunch break, something strange broke into the lighthouse. Got a speed keyed? And to add on to it all, it created all of this horrible weather. Alright, doesn't know as Sonic Says. Whenever we watched a couple episodes of the Sonic show here, whenever we watched like 2 hours of various game cartoons, that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. That was the first time I had ever seen that Sonic cartoon, like in my entire life. Speaking of, join the Olympi Cord. There's a link to it. Join the Olympi Cord if you know what's good for you. If you don't want to go in the dryer on low heat, gentle tumble. Please, for the sake of my lunch, I mean the lighthouse. Stop the intruder and bring back the sunshine. Thanks a bundle. I'll put that in my back pocket for later. If anybody does join, oh, the shine spray looks sick. Be careful. This is like a new boss fight. But if you do join, be mindful. We've had people in the past that join to like spam gore and porn and stuff. So there is like a verification. If you can't figure it out on your own, oh man. If you can't figure out how to get in on your own, just hang out for a while and they'll let you through. I promise I will. What am I missing here? Phazon shine. Olympies! Isn't the Phazon suit so cool? I love the Phazon suit. Now that I think about it, I guess the bosses need to keep spawning enemies, so that like if you run out of water, you can still get more by killing the little dudes that he spawns. I had never considered that before. Am I just supposed to spray it down whenever it lands? I feel like I'm missing something here. First, you say no, then you get out of there. Olympies, I love that one. Even I know that one. That doesn't look like it's hurting it. I think. So if I want to be in the dryer on low heat on gentle tumble, I gotta leave the Olympi Cord? No, you can also just request. You can request to go into the dryer, but it will be painful. I'm gonna tell you this right now. What just hit me? Am I supposed to jump on it? I feel like everything else has been like, just spray it down. Maybe we jump on this guy. I have a Discord, but I refuse to use it? Why? Why? I like Discord because it's easy and convenient. I don't know. It's a nice, simple way to keep in contact with people and like know what they're up to. I like Discord well enough. How many lives do we have? Oh, we have tons of lives. We're in no danger on these. I definitely feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Did we at least get dryer sheets? No. As part of your punishment, you will not be given dryer sheets. Okay, Olympias? You will not be fluffed. Did I spray you? Try diving into it after ground pounds. Have I ever had to do that for anything else in the entire game? That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Your fluff reminds me of my childhood favorite blanket. Do you mean my fluff or the fluff on my coat? These are two very different things. See, that just didn't feel very intuitive. I get that this is like ROM hack content. That just didn't feel intuitive. Spraying it feels like what you're supposed to do, but there's no feedback to know if you're doing anything. Fluffy tail. Where did he go? The arena is getting very slippery very quickly. Can a heckhound be a Discord kitten? I'm not a cat, so I'm gonna have to go with no. I'm gonna have to go with no. Discord's convenient, but some of their choices are weird. I feel like, I don't know, their choices make sense with them wanting to make money to me. To me, at least. Now, this shine sprite can once again bring something to somewhere. I wish the flood did not talk so fast on the face. I had weird people following me around. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, shining atop of the beacon. I have to pee really badly in one phase. We're not the same. I will cold steal myself so hard. Hydrate. I'm also out of water. I didn't say that before, but I own a rabbit fur blanket, but not a wolf fur one. As a wolf, I must humbly request you not buy wolf fur blankets on one phase. As a wolf. In this one humble wolf's opinion. Wait. There's just a red coin chilling out on that blanket. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be back with water. You guys, like, I don't know, chill. What if we ask to go in the dryer? Can we have dryer sheets then? Yeah. If you guys want to go in the dryer for some reason, you can have one dryer sheet per one phase. Okay. Okay. All right. With no context, check out the image that Almighty Funk posted. Where? Wait, way up here? Oh man. This is a lot of words. I apologize. I am not reading. I am not reading. One dryer sheet. 3 is the magic number for Fluffy. I gotta be honest, I don't use dryer sheets. I don't use them at all. I don't know. Never been a big dryer sheet fan. To me, dryer sheets feel like they're like a scam. A scam. Maybe I'm missing out though. Discord's great for talking with people. Everyone's a click away. And trying to keep up with people outside of Discord feels like a pain in the butt. I agree. I agree. Okay, Olympias, let me set our timer. I'll set it for 7 minutes like usual. It's very, very hot in my room. It will be nice to go downstairs for a bit. I will be back soon. Before I go, promise me, Olympias. Promise me. You gotta get up and shake out your legs. That's where all of your blood is pulling. That is where the deep vein thrombosis demons are plotting their attack. Get up and move around. Shake your limbs out for me. Okay? We've been here for like almost 3 hours. Almost. I'll see you soon, One Piece. I love you. I love you, One Piece. I lied. I lied. I'm back. I'm back 30 seconds early. I know some of you may be upset. Some of you may hate me for this. This is just a world I'm going to have to live in. Oh, hi, Dougie. Do I know? I don't have the game focus. There we go. There we go. Dryer sheets are good for dusting. That's the secret they don't want you to know. Yeah, dryer sheets feel like they don't really do anything. I'm a dryer sheet avoider. The one thing that I will say with like I don't know, laundry products is I feel like I had a thought in mind. I was processing it and getting it out of my mouth. Already gone on One Piece. I'm quick. My brain works very slowly. Scammed yet again? Huh? Scammed for what? Scammed for what? I didn't do anything. Speaking of the Phazon suit, people tend to forget that technically Dark Samus is Metroid Prime in the Phazon suit. The Phazon suit's cool. The Phazon suit's cool on Phase. I love it. Dog brain strikes again. I think you were gonna like make a good Mega Man level too. Wait, okay, can we hope to see it after Alundra Week? We're gonna play that one. I don't know about any Alundra Week. I don't know about that one. I kept telling my mom she really doesn't need to buy dryer sheets, and she always goes, "Okay, if you say so," and buys 3 more boxes. I would do the same, just to bother your child, that kind of thing. Huh? Now there's piranha plants all around here too. Did the rain help them grow? So easy. Nuts. If you're going to sleep though, please sleep well. Okay? Try to sleep well. Always try to get good sleep. I do not sleep well. I am probably going to live like 10 years less because of it. Now that the rain is over, I can go back to tending my garden. Mind helping to weed out the pokies and piranha plants? Wait, maybe we can get something if we kill them all. Ugh, they sound so goopy. They sound goopy. Dry detergent. Okay, I want these. I believe this is based off of absolutely nothing. Oh, this looks cool. It's playing the song, I want these. It's playing the song. I am a believer also that that laundry softener doesn't do anything. I don't know if this is true or not. I don't use softener. I don't use dryer sheets. I'm productless. Ooh, I almost fell right in the middle of that. This is kind of mean. Hair is soft enough already. Yeah, like I take good care of myself on One Piece. You can cancel the Croc stream to make room if you want. You can't tell me what to do with my schedule. Gotta ask, Tide Pods or liquid detergent? I use like liquid detergent just because I don't know. I've had issues with like the pod kind of things before, where I've had issues with like the pods before where it left weird like pod stuff on them, like it left weird like pouch. Yeah, the membrane. That is a much better way to say it than the pod residue. But yeah, like I've had a couple times where like the membrane didn't like fully dissolve in the water, I guess, and it just like left a weird like Tide Pod skin. Oh man, I almost overshot that. It left a weird Tide Pod skin like in my laundry, and like it was on my clothes and it was all like wet but like partially dissolved, and it was kind of gross. Kind of gross. For sale, baby shoes, heavily charred. That's the most delicious part. Alonphase, don't eat Tide Pods. You're smarter than this. I like to believe none of you are from the generation where you're gonna want to eat a Tide Pod. If you are, You might be too young to be here, maybe? Maybe? It does do something? It coats your stuff in a waxy residue? Does it? Does it really? I don't know. I haven't used softener in like forever. Tide Pods are often too much detergent and it doesn't get washed out. Can I get back up from here? I did not mean to fall down here. Oh god, bounce off the wall. Oh man. Oh no! Ah! Scary. That was almost bad. Oh god. I'm a bit of a pro video game player, Wolfies. This is evil! I can't do this! We'll wait one more rotation. Oh god. Oh god. I'm panicking a little bit. This is kinda mean! IMO washing machine pods are just like dishwasher pods? A way to sell you less product for more money? Yeah, basically, like, I won't face it, you don't need that stuff. You don't need that stuff at all. We can skip a little bit of that stuff down there. Portioning out detergent has never been a problem I've had. Yeah, like, you just use your brain a little bit. You just use your brain and it's easy peasy. Oh god, what do they want me to do here? Ah! Whoa, no! It's so over. This seems mean. This seems mean, Elfies. Gotta peel your Tide Pod like you're peeling an apple. The forbidden candy. If you get the dry detergent, I bet it's probably got more of a crunch to it. You know, you stick some in your mouth and you're like the cat doing the crunch thing with your detergent crystals. You're like that kind of thing. Never mind. Go back to Zatsu. So bad. No, I'm good, Elfies. I'm good. It was Gen Z that ate the Tide Pods. I never understood the Tide Pod challenge. Oh god, how do I keep doing this? I never understood that because it's like, why are you purposely going out of your way to ingest the stuff that you know is literally poison and will kill you? Why? How did he clutch that twice? Half of us in our 20s, the other half are like 18 now. I won't phase. You're all like at least 1,000 years old, right? Like this is a demon stream. This is a demon stream. Humans are welcome, but I am a demon. This is a demon stream. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. My highbrow humor might fly over your head if you're under 1,000. I'm old for a human on Twitch. Tide Cool Flambe. NyQuil chicken was a scare tactic, but it made people consider it. People never actually made like I know people have made the NyQuil chicken, but just as a joke, and they never ate it, right? I like to believe better in humanity. My age is whatever the bit demands. Is the era of all the dumb social media challenges finally over? I don't use social media. I'll tell you one thing I have personally been seeing, Wolfie, is that this heckhound does not get behind the VTuber versus IRL thing. Like, why do you need to do that? You guys already know that. You know what I look like. I'm. Why did that launch me off? You know what I look like. I'm a white wolf. I have red eyes. You literally see me every day. You see me every day, Wolfies. Why? Maybe I'll surprise you, and I'm actually a Samoyed behind the screen, Wolfies. It's a dumb trend, and I don't get it. Yeah, same. I don't really understand why somebody would do that on purpose. You know, that's like doxing yourself on purpose. I watched a documentary about the Slenderman girls and the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. I have no idea what either of those mean or are. I'm deeming you to be kinda cute, I guess. I appreciate that. That I feel like maybe this is a bit backwards. Those of you who are mean to me, whenever you're occasionally nice to me, it makes it feel like more of a like, wow, they just said something nice about me instead of something rude for a change. But what are the Slenderman girls? You were talking about social media trends. You don't remember the ice bucket challenge? I don't use social media personally. Like, I use Twitter to just like post news and stuff for you guys. That is about it. That is about it. I do not like social media. I never had any social media before my Twitter, I don't think. Oh god. This is kind of a bit of a scary one. Why did he spin? No! It all started with Jared Leto. The historic blood rivalry. Let's be honest, it's a way to thirst trap. I don't know, like, I don't get it. Cause like, not trying to toot my own horn. I'm a relatively attractive heckhound, IRL. I have zero intention of ever showing myself off, ever. I don't really understand why people would do that. I don't care how good you look. I don't care on my face. Where they pour cold water over your head? It's just cold water? That's a manipulation tactic, don't fall for it. Well, what is? The VTuber versus IRL? So I need to be rude so you'll like me more? You're saying? That's not what I mean! That's not what I mean at all! Adoomfies aren't always mean. We just have tendencies toward wicked ways. Adoomfies aren't real! Oh, this is a pain in the butt area. Why did I have to find this place first? Slenderman girls performed real ritual sacrifice of children to try and summon or appease him. What? It was like some girls that actually killed people to try to summon an internet meme. Is that what I'm being led to believe? He likes when people are mean and when he gets hurt. Only if you don't hurt me emotionally. Only if you don't hurt me emotionally. Or if you do, you gotta be really nice to me afterwards. Like extra nice. Extra nice. Ah! Why did I jump? Some teen girls that killed a friend, I think. I have never heard of this before. 2 girls wanted to kill their classmate to summon Slender. Did they not know it was just made up by somebody? I don't understand how people can't get that disconnect. My private Mandela effect, it was the Slenderman murders, but the girl didn't die? The girls are like Slenderman assaulters. I'm not sure what you call it. Japanese never show the fleshy thing behind the model. Quite zest. Yeah, I'm never. I think that mushroom has a funny hitbox. I have bonked my head off of nothing like twice, unless my depth perception is just off. It wasn't just a girl, it was their friend. I'll do anything to make you like me more. Join the Olympi Chord and I don't know, be yourself. This is how I like you more. I like all of you Olympis. I'm already in there. I know you're in there. This is just the general tactics. The general tactics. Join the Olympi Chord. Send me funny animal pictures. Oh my god. What am I doing? Why did I do that? There's a link to the Olympi Chord, by the way. They didn't kill her. That's exactly the mistake I made. Wait. They're called. They're called. Wait, you said they're the Slenderman girls and not killers. Oh, okay. I get it. Did they ever make like a Slenderman movie? That seems like something they would have done. I remember like whenever the Slenderman thing came out and I was like, this looks kind of lame. It looked kind of lame on One Phase. I've never played it. They did, and it was bad. They made several. It's terrible. I swear, people said Slenderman murders, but the girl didn't die. I mean, that's good. Is she like fine? Did she like get messed up for life? It's a joke. Chatter pretends to be yandere for a joke. Yeah, you guys actually really like me, right? Otherwise, like, you guys wouldn't. You wouldn't come here and like watch me if you didn't like me. I think. She's more or less okay now. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. I don't get you humans sometimes. Doesn't make sense. This level is hard as grave. I don't know about that. We have 21 Marios. We've got plenty of Marios for me to practice with. You hear the stuff about Scatman John being a spy? No? Was this actually confirmed? Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Well, was he actually confirmed to be like a spy? There's no way. There's no way. I'll send you pictures of Slenderman and his 8 condo. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't think you need to send me that. God, I did this so easily last time. My gamer juices are running out on One Piece. I gotta fill up on Monster Energy to refill my gamer juice. Could I follow that around? Some celebrities were used as spies. Probably still are. Oh man. Oh man. That was scary. What? I don't really understand what they want me to do here. I don't really see a way to make this work. No! No! Just a joke. Just a funny joke. Condoms, maybe more. I would leave immediately. I mean, this is new content. We gotta do it at One Piece. That was bad. The documentary was actually really interesting, but not for the reason the documentarian tried to make you believe. Do you mean the Slenderman documentary? That? Chatter pretends to be yandere for a joke. I won't phase. I know you guys love me. Right? Hi variable goo. Let me give you a shout out. What's up? What is up? For everyone that might just be joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite Hekkoun. You probably don't know any other Hekkouns. I love saying that. Is that Mario in the dark? This is the Eclipse ROM hack of Super Mario Sunshine. This is Eclipse. It's been pretty fun. My major issue with it so far is the fact that like they make you play through all of the vanilla content again to get to like all of the new stuff. That is my primary issue. What were you up to? What were you up to today? Happy Momo Home? Is that a game? I've never heard of that. That's pretty questionable. I understand why they did it. They did it because they added... Oh, the physics are kind of slippery at times. They did it because They changed Mario's moveset a little bit. He has the long jump from 64, and he might have a couple other moves. If he does, I don't really know them. You have like water balloons you can throw now if you don't have the flood. They made a couple of small changes to like his moveset, and they changed around a couple of shines. So like I understand why they want you to replay through things. Thank you so much for the follow, Triplet Yixie. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I want to say Mario Monday, but it's Tuesday. And I don't know, like, I get why they do it. I feel like it should be an option. We're playing Nige Ronpa, a cute Neo Geo Pocket RPG, the first game by a woman who currently directs Animal Crossing? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know like a ton about the people behind like big series for the most part, unless it's somebody like super well known. But how does it play? Does it have like any cool unique mechanics to make it stand out, or is it just cool from being like a Neo Geo Pocket RPG? I don't actually know how many there are. I haven't played very many Neo Geo titles in general. I have a Neo Geo... Is it a Pocket or a Color or something around here somewhere? I played a little bit of a Metal Slug game on it. Really, really good. Really, really good. I love Metal Slug so much on One Face. It is such a good series. It is such a good series. And honestly, I think the analog stick on the Neo Geo that I have, I again don't remember exactly which one it is. It is so good. It is clicky. It feels great to use. Metal Slug First Mission 1 and 2 are great. I think First Mission might have been the one that I played. Oh my god, that rocketed me off. But I never finished my spiel. Hi Raiders, I'm Haru, I'm your new favorite hackout, and you probably don't know any. If you like retro games and ROM hacks, that's most of what we do here. Yeah, I'm a little bit late on that one. The delivery is ruined. It's ruined. The Neo Geo Pocket Sonic is also very good. I think I've heard good things about that one. I don't know, there are a couple of... I don't like the hitbox on that mushroom. It is bigger than the mushroom itself. Not a fan. But there are oh my god, I am so terrible at video games today. There are a couple of like Japanese exclusive handhelds that have like some pretty interesting games that I would love to check out a bit more. Like, the WonderSwan Color has some games that I'm really interested in. Like, it has like a Battle Network game that is exclusive to the WonderSwan Color that I have never played yet, that I really want to. If I recall correctly, critically, the Neo Geo Pocket Sonic is critically the highest rated Sonic ever. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I've not played as many of the Sonic games as I would like to. I've played like 1 through 3 in Knuckles, and I played through Adventure here recently, and I played a little bit of Sonic CD. I have not honestly played very many Sonic songs, or games. I would say like I am a fake Sonic fan. I cannot consider myself one. Nice save! Thank you, True Blood. I'm kind of blowing it now, though. I was doing way better before the raid. I promise. I'm blowing it now that you guys are here. SNK knew how to make good joysticks. What? Why is the square bone from Cartoon Steaks floating? Mario to Luigi, most likely. Good night, Heart. Have a good evening. Please sleep well, Coyote Night. It was good to see you. I hope you have super sweet dreams. The kind of dreams where you question having them later because you're like, was that too sweet? Was that too much? Those kinds of dreams. The Rockman and Forte game on the WonderSwan is weird. Really weird original Robot Masters. I've never played that one. Also, hi Valsian, how are you today? WonderSwan and all of its Digimon games. Also, by the way, if you need to like go do anything variable go, if you gotta like, I don't know, eat or sleep or whatever, don't feel bad about raiding and running. I do it all the time. All the time. Don't feel bad, take care of yourself. It's okay. It's Mario Sunshine. It drains the life force when played. They've made a couple of changes that make it less stinky to play. It feels like a bit more... How do I put this? It feels like Mario Sunshine if it got a bit more QA time, which I feel... Like, I feel like Mario Sunshine feels good to play. It's just... It really needed a couple like I don't know, like half a year more or something in development so that they could do more QA and bug testing. I get they needed to rush it out or whatever, but oh god, why did I spin? But it feels like it just needed longer to bake in the oven. Well, Wonder Swans Dicking Night is an incredibly good roguelike. It's also a proto indie game. Oh no! Was it developed by like a little tiny studio or something? I've never heard of that one before. I just in general have not really scratched the surface enough of like primarily Japanese only consoles. Why am I blowing this so hard now? Like, I don't know. There are so many wonderful games out there that I still have not played. That was bad. That was bad. I should have long jumped. I should have long jumped. Honestly, this shine looks like heck. They're making me work for it. They're making me work for it. Someone mentioned cartoon meat. One Phase, think about this. Think about this. What animal is large enough? What animal is large enough, and what animal has a bone in the position? Like, where could that meat realistically come from? The cartoon meat. Think about that for a moment. Think about that for a moment. I'll post the Robot Master list of Rockman and Forte Wonderswan in the Discord. It also brings back Quint as a Rockman shadow. I love Quint. Quint is cool. Quint is cool. I love the Game Boy Mega Mans. They're not great, but I still have a soft spot in my heart for them on Phase. I just realized the doo-doo is saying the Super Mario Bros. 2 overworld theme. Ah! The slippery physics at times get to me a bit. Is WonderSwan the final device that Gunpei Yokoi worked on? I think he worked on the color before he died? He worked on the WonderSwan color, right? Like he made the first one, but he also did the color, I want to say, before he passed. I think. What was that jump? Was Mario not facing the other way? I like Anchor. Anchor's cool. I like Valid too. Like, they're all honestly really cool. Late in the WonderSwan, Bandai released dev kits for consumers. Dicking Night, period, and Judgment Silver Sword are the two standouts. That's honestly really cool. That's really cool. Why don't more companies do that kind of thing? I feel like you can get such cool inventive games by doing something like that. I don't know, like I love indie games. I love like fan games in general. There's so much cool stuff. Just earlier we were talking about the Mega Man X8 remake. I want to play that so bad. It looks so rad on Phase. It looks so rad. I really like Aircon, man. I've seen a list of the ones from that game, because that one's like challengers from the future or something, right? Actually, that makes sense to bring back Quint if it's like got a future motif about it. I hadn't considered that. Fun fact: Miyamoto played a video game with a plumber in it and made Mario. What? That's not true, is it? Is it? Hi somebody, how are you doing today? Punk is my favorite of the Rockman killers. Punk, his design does not change much from what I recall. I think he's really cool in Battle Network 3, I think is the one he's in. Yeah, he's Mr. Famous as Navi in Battle Network 3, and oh my god, I think he's got such a cool design. It's not that much different from his Game Boy design, but like, I just really like him. I'm good. Finished eating dinner. What was for dinner? What'd you have? Thank you for the head pat. Let me get a drink. The Game Boy Mega Mans? Let me turn on third person. Okay, Haru has turned on third person. Haru's gonna do his best for 5 minutes. Game Boy Mega Mans are all pretty good, except for 2. Haru doesn't really remember the individual ones that much. Why does 2 have issues? It's been a very long time since Haru has played those. Died before he was killed by the Yakuza, you mean? There's no official proof about that, right? Oh god. Wonderswan Crystal was his last system? Screw Crusher was broken as heck in 8-bit deathmatch. Haru never actually played 8-bit deathmatch. Haru meant to. Haru meant to. It's like... Oh, dicing! Dicing! Oh! Haru thought it was like being a male and having a very sensual night with someone. So, sometimes Haru's brain doesn't work too good. Okay. Okay. Haru makes mistakes. Haru makes mistakes on One Piece. Alright. That may have been a fib. Which part may have been a fib? Haru doesn't have his aircon van anymore. What's this about sensual nights with Haru? Not with Haru. Not with Haru. Haru's a good boy. Haru's a good boy who sometimes just gets things a little flubbed up in his head. It happens. It happens. Okay. Mega Man and Bass was deep. Haru played the Game Boy Advance release of that, and honestly, it's very rough around the edges with the screen real estate. It is a good game. It's very strangely balanced. Very strangely balanced on Bass. Bass has a heck of a time killing any robot master, since he does 1 damage and you have to rapid fire. Once you get your first weapon though, he's easy mode, because he has like a double jump if Haru remembers right. Valcian remembers the original Nintendo power Valcian had, revealed the Mega Man 3 Game Boy. All the art of Punk had him in green instead of red? Huh? Haru's never seen Green Punk. Haru might need to look that up. Haru loves Mega Man. Mega Man. Haru can say without thinking too hard about it. Haru can say Mega Man is like Haru's favorite series. If the Olympians ever do that for community game night on Discord, Valcian's in. Haru still wants to do SCP Secret Lab sometime. Haru mentioned that one a while back, and Haru hasn't really found time just yet to set that up. Zigludo was saying that he would help Haru get the server for that all set up, and he didn't mind hosting, but Haru just hasn't really had the mental bandwidth for that just yet. Yeah. That was tough! That was tough, Olvies! Mega Man 2 was by a different dev, and it was too close in level design to Mega Man 2, which hurts it because of the narrow aspect ratio of the gameplay. Thank you for the head pet, Kiwami. Oh, that was Secret of the Basement. Oh, okay, we skipped a few. Haru accidentally skipped a few shines there. Thank you for the head pet, Finbar. Valcian likes that version's music better than the SNES one. Haru hasn't listened to the difference in them side by side. Haru has not played that one for like 100 bazillion years, so Haru doesn't really remember the music from it that well. But Haru conceptually likes the Game Boy Mega Man games because they save on dev time by like taking the same robot masters and the same enemies, and they try to they keep some of the same elements of the like the levels, but Haru likes them. Haru likes them overall. But Haru's not sure if he's ever played 5 or not. Why do the coins run? Why do they run on One Piece? He's done it. Okay, that was the end. That was the end of third person. That was the end of third person. Yeah, the GBA has a smaller aspect ratio, so Mega Man and Bass on Game Boy Advance is like honestly a bit hard to recommend, to be quite honest. Let's see. Can I do like a cool guy thing like this? That was so cool on the face. That was so cool. Harumi, do you know what shine means in Japanese? You mean shine? Isn't that like die? That's die, right? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. Do they want me to Star Fox 64 and go through these? Getting the feeling they want me to zoom through all of these. Shine is die. It was the Nintendo Power where they showed the results of the first Robot Master design contest they opened to the rest of the world. I would have loved to have taken part in one of those. I never did. I made my own designs just for fun. I never shared them with anyone. They were fun to draw. I was and still remain a big Mega Man fan, and I humbly await the day that Capcom releases their SNES styled Mega Man X9. They're keeping me waiting for that one. They're keeping me waiting on Wolfies. For whatever reason, Mario's jumping noises were replaced with banjos in my brain. Huh? This hut is great. It's always nice to experience the local businesses. Why does he talk so fast? The Game Boy games have some of the best music in the series. I have heard some of the Game Boy game music recently, and honestly, the music in them's a bit... They kind of go hard. They kind of go hard. Huh. I'm glad the storm is over. What caused it anyway? I was kind of hoping he was going to have a shine for me. Wily's underwater bass from 3 is godlike. I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Truth be told, I kind of like the sound of rain. I don't think they like the... Oh, I can just clip through these. These are not solid objects. I feel like I would not be a big fan of being caught in like a hurricane or a typhoon, honestly. I was caught in a hurricane once. I had to go to like an evac shelter, and it was a pain in the butt because nothing happened and power didn't even go off at my house, and like I should have just stayed home. I should have just stayed home on the face. When Mario grabs them, he ends their lives. Huh? When Mario grabs who? I wish they had TV here, you know. Wait, what a shine bottle? I know there were a couple of bottles. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, the polygon count's so low on it. I wonder if I'm gonna have to kick that somewhere. But, I don't know, like, No normal draw redeem. I took this weekend to relax and I didn't do, I tried to not do anything VTuber related, including like working on anything for the stream because I was very overloaded this weekend. So no draw redeem. I apologize. Okay, we already talked to this guy. Kill him real quick. SNES version's the way to go on base. They never released an official SNES version, but you can play that these days. They're like translation patches and stuff you can just grab. Finally, I could get a good smoothie now. I really like Shine, the rainbow colors in all caps. Huh? I don't get it. Saves you points if you want cookies, and if you're willing to pay for shipping. Yeah, I want these. I've been talking about that enough recently. If any of you are interested, save up your points. Save up your points. I'm gonna like do a poll here soon. Every year. Around Christmas time. Usually like late November is whenever I'll probably end up doing it. I am going to be making handmade baked goods. If you are willing to pay for shipping and you either win a raffle or save up enough channel points, I'm not 100% sure how I'm doing it yet, you can get you can get some cookies and like some sweets and some baked goods that I make sent directly to your house in one piece. Obviously, you gotta be willing to pay for shipping. That is all I ask, and you gotta be willing to give me your address. If you do those, I will potentially send you cookies. Obviously, you gotta either have enough channel points for the buy-in, or you gotta be able to win the raffle. One or the other. One or the other. Pointsforcookies.com. Save your points for pointsforcookies.com. I think they wanted me to like kill all of these dudes here for this level that we're on. Right. I did that as a kid. They use it in a lot of hacks. They use what in a lot of hacks? I remember they did a similar contest for Mega Man Battle Network. At least 3 of the bosses are from that contest. I know. What's the chess dude's name? Kingman. Yeah, he's not Nightman. Nightman's the one from like Mega Man 6? Is he from 6? I don't remember. But Kingman was one of the ones that's like a contest winner, and honestly, like that's kind of cool because he features pretty prominently in the plot. What's this hole? Huh? What? Why is there a mystery hole? Why is there a mystery hole in these? Oh, this is a golf course. Oh man, I bet if I get the golf ball in here. Is there a golf ball? We're probably gonna have to play a golf minigame. New fan art in the Olympic court? I'll be sure to check that out and show it off tomorrow. I love these. I appreciate everything you guys make for me. The one Maverick I remember making as a kid was Avalanche Iguana. An iguana doesn't belong in an avalanche. Maybe it's time for a swim. One time, I decided to walk to this place off campus when I was in college for a derecho to appear? What is a derecho? What is a derecho? I have never heard of that in my life. Were you the one that wanted me to kill all of the plants? Now that the rain is over, go back to tending my garden. Okay, she wants us to kill the pokies and the piranha plants. Is what we're getting up to today on One Piece. We're gonna have to do a little bit of exterminating. Nothing new for Mr. Mario. I kinda suck at it though. I kinda suck at this. That was quick art. Is it related to something I said? Is it related to something I said? Wanna buy cookies? Get cookies? And cookies at bigcookies.com. It's for the golf ball. Actually, now that I think about it, there was a ball over here. Is that supposed to be a really big golf ball? I thought it was just like a really low poly, like, soccer ball. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Where did I leave that? I have an idea on one of these. Let's take this over to the hole. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. I am probably going to kick it into the water and lose it or something. Let's try this again. Dock yourself to Heart for points for cookies.com. I'll give you my address any day, Heart. I won't phase. I won't do anything with your address except for I will ship stuff to you and then I will delete your address. I have no use for your address. I have no use. Golf, just like Pizza Tower. I still need to try Pizza Tower someday. I feel like I should probably replay, what do you call it? I should probably replay like Wario Land 4 before I play it. Just to... No! Can I get you out of here? Oh, that is easier than I thought to get out of there. I should probably like replay that for the full experience. Alright, let's be careful now. Use the sandwich. I hope this doesn't kick us out of the level. I don't know anything about golfing on One Piece. I don't know what the different like clubs are for, to be honest. Hello, Polyball. At the bar. I thought it was just a low poly golf ball or soccer ball. I saw a golf ball 2 minutes ago. It's a really strong downpour, like a sudden storm system with strong winds. Huh? Oh, you mean the thing you were talking about at college? I've never heard that term before in my life. I've never heard of one of those. I feel like there are a lot of like very particular meteorological terms that I have likely never heard of and likely never will. I don't really know why I'm collecting the coins. I think grabbing them just like stimulates something in my tiny canine brain. Oh, what is this down here? Hello? You guys see that, right? There's like a question mark down underneath me. What is that? Is there something here I'm missing? What's going on here, Face? This isn't how golf is meant to be played? You mean you're not supposed to kick the golf ball in? What if I talk to this guy? I'm kind of worried he's going to kidnap me and throw me into the boss arena again. Heading into the lighthouse? Be careful, we're still rebuilding after the storm. I hope I can get back out if I need to. What's this? Oh, this is the regular hover nozzle. Honestly, I don't feel like we need that. Oh man. It's another one of these, Face. Oh, this one's also timed. What the heck? Oh god, I was not ready for this. Shine. We're gonna say shine here. This is an American stream. This is not Shine. This is shine. I can't do the funny like boost jump they want me to do. Oh god. Is there like a proper way they want me to go? At least they're nice enough to give me like unlimited water here. I feel like that's one plus side to this. Wait, what? Oh, that's for 100 coins. That is for 100 coins only. I was a little confused there. They taught me how to do this in the tutorial. I think they want me to like jump, dive, and blast myself that way. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough if that's what they want. Shine get. Harder grab it? Why would I grab it? I already have this one. That's the 100 coin shine. I won't fuse. We already have that one. All the Warriors, including the Virtual Boy one. Isn't the Virtual Boy one like not very good? Oh, okay, I'll grab it. There you go. That didn't do anything for us. Hello, weeaboo dog. I'm not a weeaboo. How are you doing, Namo? I hope you're having a... Wait, did that pause the timer? Phase, I believe we've just found an exploit. I understand why you wanted me to grab it now. How are you doing today, Namo? I hope you're having a super duper great and excellent, wonderful Mario Monday on a Tuesday. He's a wee owl. I don't really know what they want me to do here. Maybe... Hold on. Did they just want this? Surely that wasn't it. Surely that's not all they want me to do. I mean, if it works on One Face. I guess that one gets us higher, doesn't it? You could grab it anyway. Haru, you're a virtual boy? No, I'm a real living, breathing flesh and blood heckhound, and I can attack. I simply choose not to. Okay, One Piece, you need to treat me with the respect that I deserve, because I could attack. I'm just nice. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. They're making me whip out like the pro moves here. It feels like. I don't know if this is actually how I'm supposed to be doing this. I feel like once you get good enough at like Mario games, how you're supposed to do things kind of goes out the window. Let me get a drink. like this music at One Piece. I can't believe you would call Haru Mizuno channel, the wolf VTuber with a Japanese name, a dog. Excuse you, it's Mizuki, not Mizuno. Alright. I'm gonna run out of water. I'm gonna run out of water, One Piece. Did I do it? Do we get a shine? I think we made it. Thankfully they filled me back up on water. I was gonna say, like, what if you got up here and you were out of water? I don't know if this is one you can get without water. We did it on One Piece. It's just that easy. He's very well behaved. I'm a nice boy, right, on One Piece? Right? Okay, what are we actually here to do? Shining atop the beacon. Well, we kinda got that. Oh, man. Oh, man. No way. Yeah! I actually did it on One Piece! I'm a little bit proud of that. Wait, what did I do? Oh, wait. This is for 100 coins again. It's definitely been a day. If you need to like take it easier, just relax and just watch and just take a load off. Another 100 coins. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I get 100 coins like nobody's business. Grab it? I don't want to grab it. We already have that one. You should get the 100 coin shine. No, we already have that one, Wolfies. This one isn't even going to do anything for us. Bad Wolfies get the anthrax cookies. I would never do that. I would never do that on Wolfies. Virtual Bay one's fine. Nothing great, but serviceable. Maybe. I can't imagine there would be any way to like do a real hardware Virtual Boy stream. That just sounds. Maybe if I was really cool and I knew how to do like, I don't know, hardware mods or something. But I don't. I don't on Wolfies. I'm not cool. I'm sorry to have to break it to you. I don't think people make the hardware to capture Virtual Boy. Yeah, I kind of doubt it, but there's always a possibility. There's always the chance somebody might do it, you know? I don't know if she wants us to kill the ones over here. Thank you for the head pat, lady. Bad Wolfies get sentenced to Horse Plinko and the Parawiggler. What is the Parawiggler? I know Horse Plinko. I know Horse Plinko. What is the Parawiggler? I'm not sure if this is something I should say I want to sign up for or not, to be honest. Is he that elusive? Oh, you mean capturing the Virtual Boy? I get it. I get it. That one took me a little bit. That's a good joke on One Piece. That's a good one. That's a good one. What do Doomfies get sentenced to? Doomfies are immediately executed on sight. That's why there's none of them. How are you doing today, Spooky Ghost Star? Howdy, pal. Wanna cruise on over to Rico Harbor? I don't know where Rico Harbor is. Is that the level we came here from? Is it? I don't remember. Tasty poison cookies. Look! Some of you won cookies last year and you're still here and not dead. Please don't tell your fellow Olympies that I'm sending them poison, because I didn't. I literally didn't. You guys are just fine. Oops. Hello, sir. Happy days, sunny skies, do. Passion grows before your eyes. Do-dee-doo. At least these guys appreciate music too. I have no idea what tune I'm supposed to sing that to. It's nice having fans who can get on your level. Are they just all practicing here? I'm really working to up my music game. Do. Haru, I'm too smart for that. I realized you replaced all the now deceased. May their souls rest in peace. One Piece with AI. This is like the virtual worm thing, except your virtual heck that I'm going to put you all in forever is you're gonna have to watch my stream forever. Oh yeah, I've been practicing. What do you do? Dance? Is he a dancer? Harvey's Zuki channel would never do that action, user Shiroiga. I'll put the pear wiggler in Discord. I'll check it out after stream time. It's a simulated model of how pears get bruised during transport, and it just shows them wiggling? Huh? They could... Excuse me? I saw that blue coin kind of creeping under the dock there. You gonna come back out? Sir? You guys saw that, right? There was a blue coin, like, creeping under the dock there. It went under the sand. It went under the sand. It clipped into the ground. There was a blue coin running from me. No, you didn't! I saw it! I literally saw it, LMVs. Alright, sir. Die. Similar to the space station corpse wiggler? The what? The what? I've never heard of the space station corpse wiggler. Have I been over here? I think I have, but these dudes are still here. I guess we can just kill them again. Remember, LMVs, we love murder. We love killing. We love putting down those who oppose us. Murder is our number one. We're murder's number one fan. You sent a GUNN. Yeah, it happened one time. I won't make that mistake again next year. I won't make that mistake again on my face. But yeah, like, if you are interested in the cookies, save your points, and like maybe I don't know, maybe get a PO box if you don't want me to have your exact address. If you're fine with what state, if you're fine with letting this heckhound know what state you live in. I'm not here to judge. These dudes are kind of cool. They like spit the thing out and then they move to it. Delphman, you took the surprise out of it? Oh, by describing what it was. I mean, honestly, I still don't really get it. The pear wiggler. We're missing one red coin somewhere. I don't really know where. I don't remember seeing any. I guess we should just kill all of these dudes while we're working our way through. I can still hear their cries. Buy best of one phase at heartmusicchannel.com. I already have the best of one phase. I don't need to buy more. I'll never buy more on one phase because I have you guys. In fact, I've never bought an one fee. I have never once purchased an one fee. How much does one one fee retail for? Honestly, this is the kind of stuff I need to know. This is the stuff I need to know. It'll determine what I'm gonna do from here. Maybe one of the red coins is like in a box or something. It's at 69.69. 2 Norwegian kroner. Wait, is that the money they use? Kroner? Is it? Yeah. German fairy tale about how kids who don't eat their vegetables get placed into the horse plate. You're not gonna trick me. I know that's not an actual thing. Are you gonna run from me? No, you're stationary. You're a friend. You're a friend. Yeah, there we go. That one's a friend on face. I can already buy like 8 full stars. Sorry, shines. If you had 200 evil Haru worms, would you subject them to eternal pear wiggling? Pear wiggling is better than a lot of things you can put them through, honestly. Is this the rocket nozzle? No, it's not. They want me to like burst through there really quickly, but I feel like that requires foreknowledge of you having the rocket nozzle before you get here. Why save your points for cookies when you can head pat high? When you die in space, they just wiggle your body until it turns into space dust. What? They don't do that, right? They wouldn't just wiggle you into dust. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'd give the worms tools to create society and watch them get advanced technology, then I would introduce social media. Let me get a drink, Owen, please. I live in a state of despair. Can you ship there? If you have like an address attached to it as well, like yeah, I'll ship wherever. I'll ship wherever. If you guys live out of country, I'm still willing to ship to you. You're gonna have to handle any sort of like import fees and stuff. Honestly, probably not really worth it if you live outside of the US, but if you do and you want to and you've got like enough money for that, like absolutely, I will ship outside the US. I generally do that anyway to ship to some friends that I have that don't live in the US. Depends on the condition of the Olympi. You have to get them verified and laminated before sale. I want the pristine top tier Olympis. Where's this last red coin? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. I feel stupid. Yeah, okay. I was kind of worried that was gonna run from me. The red coin also wants to run from me, Olympis. Don't go inside the ground! I think you go faster if you rapidly go up and down. Does Norway use kroner too? 3 USD, 2 hamburgers. I'm probably $10. Olympis, how low would you go to allow me to purchase you? How low would you be willing to go? Like if I'm willing to pay for you to be an eternal Olympi. 1 hamburger. -6. I'll pay you? No. You're supposed to value yourself a little more than that. Just a little bit. Where did that shine spawn? Oh my gosh, it's the blue coin. Haru didn't see. Wait. Did I walk by that one earlier? Where did the shine spawn in? I wasn't actually watching. I would put the worms in virtual heck and make them super hungry all the time. Don't do that! That's how you create super villains in real life. Whenever the worms break out, they're going to punish you. Don't do that. Okay? You're gonna create a worm super villain. I'll put the food on a stick attached to the heads and they'll never reach it. That's how you make super villains. If you bought me, what would my duties be? Tail brushing and fluffing and hair brushing. And you gotta take me for walks. You gotta take me for walks, Olympis. You gotta put the leash on me. You gotta take me for a walk. Okay. Right, I forgot. Fluffing was a bad one, wasn't it? I remember this from last time. It's tail fluffing! It's different! It's different! Sounds fun. I don't know if there's anything else we can get here right now. Let's leave and come back, I guess? What are you going to do with this purchase? At least the raid made the dirt loosen up. Can you like take me out of here? Hey buddy, you wanna ride across the channel to Peanut Park? Sure. Let's head back over. A 2-hour co-op video session every day is enough to buy me? I don't know, that's kind of a big ask. Depends on what we're expected to do. Yeah, you gotta brush my tail. And you have to fluff it out. Okay, I'm gonna phrase it that way. What? I just got here. You dudes are kind of weird. I just got here. I didn't do anything. Professional gamer? Haru won't want you unless you appear to be valuable, so you must give yourself a reasonable price. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the emojis that are like, yeah, I don't know. You can have me for like half a cheesesteak. You gotta place some value on yourself, emoji. Did I just swim over there? Is that what's happened last time? Is that what happened? Also, hi Hayabusa, how are you today? I remember I like jumped over this way and got sent to a new level, right? You can say puffing your tail? Puffing sounds cuter. Let's go with puffing from now on. You guys have to puff my tail. I would place my value at a minimum of 10,000 US dollars. Yeah, I can't afford that. I'm not buying you. I'm not buying you. I'll make you fluffy and puffy. And you can give Haru puff puffs for 300 gold? No, I don't want a puff puff. I don't want that. Okay? Haru blacking out and completing the shot. Am I supposed to be able to spray this from here? Hold on, check this out. Check this out. Coolest thing I've ever done. Abusing gameplay mechanics. Is that actually getting it? I don't think it is. Hold on. We can do better. We can do better. I'm worth at least a full cheesesteak. Face value yourself more than a cheesesteak. I will be honest, I've not had a cheesesteak in a really long time, and that kind of sounds delicious. Kind of want a cheesesteak. Oops. Do they want me to just spray it from there? 2,000 big ones. That's more affordable. I couldn't buy you right now. I don't think I have ever had 10,000 US dollars at one time though, to be honest. What do they want me to do here? With hags, you must haggle. I'm not a hag! Phase 1. Number 1. I am a guy. Time to put a cheesesteak on throne. I already have like a buy me dinner thing on throne. But 1, I am not a hag. 2, even if I was, that's mean to call people. Wait, can I spray it from here? Oh, it's a little awkward. Oh, okay, he fell off. What am I doing wrong here? Hag isn't mean. Hag is mean. Hag is mean. Hi, good. Hope you're doing well too. I kind of have to pee a tiny bit. I am clearly missing something here, and I don't know what. What am I missing on this? 2 cheesesteaks. We have other headcounts just waiting around. See that one over there? There's an offer of 30,000. Okay. Let's flip things around here a little bit. Please. Let's flip things around a little bit. Also, hi to Chicken. How are you today? Let's flip things around a little bit. If you were going to purchase me, how much would you pay? Huh? What do you value me at? What do you value me at? Am I actually... That's not getting rid of it. I need to be closer somehow. I feel like I'm just missing something here. Right? Because I can break these, but that doesn't really... That's cool, I guess. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. Back to trying to get over there. I'm pretty sure I jumped from over here last time, right? I'm lost. 5 water condoms. Can I call you Onibaba? No. No. There are plenty of lovely hag ladies. Okay, but I am not a hag. I am still a puppy. I'm 1,297 years old. VTubers call themselves hags all the time. VTubers say a lot of mean things about themselves. Don't use a VTuber as your basis. Don't use a VTuber as your basis. VTubers can be plenty mean to themselves. What is that? Heckcam tail as fluffy as hers? I've got a pretty fluffy one. Doing good. How about you? Also remember, you can call me Dachi. I remembered right after I said that. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to figure out how to get back over to this level we were just at. I can't do it now. Did I like jump from up here or something? I can't figure it out on one of these. I can't figure it out. I feel like I'm missing something critical now. Is the ROM hack really quirky? I wouldn't say quirky. Let me in! Let me in! Sold for 7,000. Wait, what? What? Whoa, 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 what happened? Slams debit card down. I'll start the bidding at 5,000. 2,000. Only got 10 bucks. I won't face you. You really don't seem like you want me that bad. Haru, I've been saving up to buy a bunker and I'm nearly there. I'd use all of that. How much do you have in bunker funds? I would love to have a bunker on face. That would be so cool. I want a bunker. Definitely missing something here. Hold the phone. I have an idea. Did I go from like the other side of the island? Already too rich for my taste. Harumi, you're valuable to me as the Rush Marine. Hey, the Rush Marine is pretty useful. There are some levels where you have to use it. That means it is a necessity, and if it is a necessity on one of these, that is high value. Just throwing that out there. Do we go this way? I am so lost on how to get here. I think you jumped and landed on the island? Where is it? Sir, let me onto your island. Streaming bunker. Hi Dan, how are you doing today? How's your Mario Monday but on a Tuesday going? Is that it? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought for a second, I only saw a couple letters of this. I thought that said Il Piantissimo's death. I thought he was gonna die. Alright, I'm on phase. Deserted dash. Deserted dash. Sold for 7,000. Huh? I'm on phase. I'm on phase. I'm worth more than 7,000, right? I'm at slightly over 120k. That's a lot. That is a lot. I hope like your bunker. I hope it's like I don't know, waterproof and like drug addict proof. It's SpongeBob and Patrick on these. It's SpongeBob and Patrick. That's cute. That's cute. Always. I like that. I like that a lot. They're buddies. They're BFFs. The Rush Marine is silly. Yeah, I wanna live in the streaming bunker on One Piece. I'm not gonna lie. Kill him, feed him to the sharks. It's Wednesday for me. Here in Haruland, it is still Monday. Cause it's Mario Monday. I don't care if it's actually Tuesday, it's Monday here. Where's Mr. Piantissimo? The SpongeBob movie is real. How expensive are bunkers? I don't know. I don't know. Viacom, don't look. Well, here's where they want me to run to. Where is he though? Sir? I'm a goofy goober, yeah. They dried out. That's why I gotta rehydrate them. You gotta rehydrate them on One Piece, see? They're better now. They're better. I fixed them. They gave us a blue coin because we fixed them. Okay, he's over here. Alright, sir. What's the score this time? You and me. Once again, we meet Bouncy Flipper. I am Il Piantissimo, as you should know, and we shall race to the flag. What if I have like the booster? Where's the gift shop? I don't think there is a gift shop here. Also, make sure you join the Olympic Court on Movies. Join it. Join it. Can you beat me? I think not. Ready, set, go! Honestly, this doesn't seem that tough. Unless I'm, like, missing something? This, in fact, seems incredibly easy. Oh man, he's like following the pathway, bro. You don't gotta do that. You just go through the bushes. You cheated? How did I cheat? How could this be? I cannot be a washed shrimp. Impossible. As hard as any other Piantissimo race. You win this time, but I shall surpass you once again. Thanks and sure thing, bro. Pants Robert and Ringo Starr. Isn't Ringo Starr the name of one of the Beatles or something? Right? I don't really like the Beatles music. I've never sat down and like listened through all of their stuff, but like the popular ones that I know don't do much for me. Shadow Mario at the lighthouse. Since when was Piantissimo tough? I don't know. I figured ROM hacks usually make that kind of stuff harder, you know? The one I've been eyeing is fully functional. Sewage, electricity, plumbing, and heating. It's also got off-grid options like rainwater collection, filtering systems, solar panels. That's where all the cost comes in. If I just wanted a cemented hole in the ground, I'd only need 40 to 80k. That sounds really cool. I won't phase. I'm not going to lie. I always wanted a bunker of my own whenever I was a younger heckhound, but unfortunately, I don't think that is in my future. Come on, I thought I lost you in the bramble. You didn't even go into any brambles. I killed you too quick. I killed you too fast. For an entire secondary domicile on throne. I mean, if you guys want to buy me like an entire bunker, I will stream from the streaming bunker. I don't mind. I don't mind. That's just the nature of Il Piantissimo. Doesn't allow for that. Coastal blooper circuit. This sounds like it's gonna be a race or something. Haru's ugly cries when you... Haru's ugly cries when you don't join, so do it. I don't cry when people don't join. I wouldn't cry. I don't want to make anybody like feel bad or anything. There is absolutely zero pressure. Okay. What is this? I feel like I'm missing something here. This guy is definitely new. He wasn't here in the last level. There's a red coin. It's swimming with the school of fish on One Piece. It's got certified fish AI, just like in Payday. Imagine being named Apple. Oh yeah, Ringo is Japanese for apple in One Piece. Did you know under Il Piantissimo's mask is Miyamoto? No, under his mask is it's the dude, the funny postman from Majora's Mask. The funny postman. He's the... Well, what is he in Ocarina of Time? He's just like he's just like the running man, right? The postman looks like Miyamoto. I don't think he does he? I mean, maybe he does. Maybe he does. Running Man in Ocarina of Time. See, I'm not much of an Ocarina of Time knower. Despite having recently 100%ed it. I don't know. I was being heavily handheld by Mokoken the whole time. I appreciate that so much, by the way. I would have been stuck on it for ages. Where's the other booster at? I found an underground bunker for sale in Kansas once. It was literally Fallout vault size. That sounds so cool! I want these! How about we just buy a giant like bunker instead of like some people talk about having like the whatever mansion. Like we're not gonna have the Awumfi mansion. We're gonna have the Awumfi bunker. Okay, we're all gonna live there. Here's SpongeBob and Patrick glued into one. It's a yellow star. It's got the yellow from SpongeBob and it's got the star from Patrick. Where do I actually start this like race or whatever? It might be over here at the boat down. If I fund Haru Bunker, can I move in as a live-in chef? Absolutely. Absolutely. Everyone can move in on one of these. Bunkers are lame. Real men get oil rigs and start private military companies. I have no desire to kill humans. My desire to kill is probably lower than a lot of your desires to kill. I want to cruise to Rico Harbor. I don't even know where that is. That's not where we came from, like I thought. Let's just talk to all the NPCs, I guess. Diamond LMPs. You must be having fun around here by now. That's very presumptuous of you, sir. How do I start the thingy? How do I start the funny race? The man who sold the world. The man who sold the world it's really good. I do not, despite being a big time Bowie fan, I do not actually care for Bowie's version of the song. I prefer covers, honestly. I feel like a faker Bowie fan saying that. Okay, now what? I don't really get what they want me to do here. I think I have to like start this somewhere, right? Or did they want me to go under the... I think the floaty things are meant to guide me, but I don't really understand what they want from me here. I am so lost on one of these. I am so lost. I have to go under here. Oh! I think I need to like go under these. Watch and be amazed as oh god, it's kidnapping my camera. Watch and be amazed as I figure out the magic and the mystery of what they want me to do here. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know anything. Maybe I don't know anything. Matsuzaki, not Miyamoto. Who's Matsuzaki? Is that another developer? And wanting to go right back into it. I won't phase. I want to do another 24-hour stream of like Majora's Mask, like I don't know, 3D or something like that. I want to play more. I want to play more. I thought it was the Masked Man that looks like Miyamoto. Does he? He doesn't, does he? I think I need to like start this race somewhere and not just do it on my own. I'm not positive about that. I unironically really like the frame drops whenever I'm like boosting around super fast. Oh, they want me to ride the squid! The Olympic fanboy yacht. Final Fantasy VII House Season 2. What is Final Fantasy VII House? The Olympic compound. Howdy, partner. Want to take a joyride around the shoreline? When you complete a lap, I'll give you a sweet present. The Olympic Martian colony? The Olympic chamber becomes real. I mean, it's already real. It's already real, as long as you believe. I'm getting Mario Bing Bings. What does it mean? I assume the Bing Bings are good. I'm probably doing what they want me to do here. Hopefully. Wait, what was that? What was that? Okay. I like how they use Midge-Ur's cover as another nod to the end twist. I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that on Wolfies. That makes a lot of sense. We'll have to start a Wolfies and sorting a Wolfies into house. I'll be the dean of a Doomfie house. A Doomfies are real! Majora's Mask Granda, that'd be fun. I always thought that one was better, but I feel like most people would murder you for saying that. Yeah, I prefer Majora's version. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I'm not gonna lie. Hi Delizan. How are you today? How is your Mario Tuesday going? 50% less Monday than yesterday. 50% less. Every day you stray further away from Monday, it goes down by 50%. Matsuzaki Shigeru is a composer for Katamari. His skin is incredibly tanned. It's his charm point. Never heard of him, I don't think. I like some of the music from Katamari. Okay, I don't know where Rico Harbor is, but apparently we didn't finish things here. The caged shine sprite. Locked away for his sins. Locked away on Wolfies. Don't play Majora's Mask 3D without mods. I mean, I've never played through it. I would like to try it vanilla once. Alright, that's a very loaded question. And it's best to drop that line of thinking now. You mean what's the Final Fantasy VII house? That question? I've never heard of that before. He doesn't know what the Final Fantasy VII house is? I've introduced unfortunate knowledge? Huh? What is it? I want these. You gotta teach me. It's a very, very bad topic. Okay. Alright, I'll pretend you never educated me. I'm cozy in bed. I've had a couple people tell me before that they've like fallen asleep to me stream. Like not in a bad way, but like they find my voice very soothing. And that means a lot to me on this. I will never ever take you guys saying you fall asleep listening to me as a bad thing. Ever. The Amalfi Dyson Sphere. Isn't a Dyson Sphere the thing where like you like wrap a star in like a sphere to harness the energy? That's what a Dyson Sphere is, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. Correct me if I'm wrong on these. Randos are boring. I've never played one. It would be fun to try out at least once. At least once on these, you know? You gotta try new things. Broaden your horizons. You gotta expand your... Wait, can't use it yet. What? I already have them all unlocked. Don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. Vanilla Majora's Mask 3D is kind of horrible. I've heard bad things about it, but at the same time, like, I want to formulate my own opinion. Even if people say it's stinky, like, I would want to give it a try on my own. Just to experience the stank myself. You know, you gotta learn these things for yourself. You can't just solely go off of other people's opinions. And I've seen a lot of the changes that they made that seem kind of bad. And I agree that it seems bad, but I gotta form my own opinion on these. I sleep through the whole Zatsu even. That isn't true. You were here talking. You were here talking like the whole time. You can't trick me like that. What? Why did I fall through? I think I can do a funny thing if this will let me stand on it. Maybe I don't even need to do that. Hold on. I think I can just go over here instead. I don't need to do my funny side flip jumpy dudes. I can just go over here and do this instead. I can do a regular run-of-the-mill wall bounce. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy on these. I hear the shine. What is this? That's a bouncy pad. I gotta be honest, this was a place in the original Mario Sunshine. I do not recall this place at all. Like, I remember the level, but I don't really remember, like, having done anything here. This level feels like it's somewhere I probably went to, did a couple things in, and then just, like, left. Never to return to again. I have, like, zero memory. Oh god, that's terrible. It's not fun to read about. I'd stay longer, but unfortunately I have to rest. Good night, Haru and Delphis. Please sleep well, lady. Super duper sorry for not saying good night sooner. Super sorry. Delphis. We don't have enough time to even remotely explain it. Should I read about the Final Fantasy VII house on my own time, or is that the kind of thing where I probably shouldn't know? Like, is this bad knowledge? Is this bad knowledge I've been told about? No? There's a Frederick Knudsen video? Who or what is a Frederick Knudsen? That sounds like one of those fake names. I don't wanna fall, I don't wanna fall, I don't wanna fall! That sounds like a fake name somebody would give, like, in a movie or something. Knowing anything about the Final Fantasy VII house is too much? Spaceballs came to mind for no reason. Spaceballs is okay, but honestly, I feel like it's a weaker entry in that the director whose name escapes me. I feel like he's done better films. Max something, right? Haru is too pure. All names are fake Haru. Huh? No, Haru is a very real name for very real heckhounds. Okay. Alright, Olympies. Dyson Sphere is a theoretical device that blows air around your room with a flightless fan completely out of the realm of human possibility. I bet you think you're a real funny man, don't you? Mel Bug? Yeah, Mel Brooks, not Max. I was totally wrong there. I was totally wrong. You aren't one to talk. Harumi. Zuki-chan. I'm not Harumi. I know I am. A Dyson Sphere is when you put a vacuum cleaner inside a yoga bowl. He has such a healing voice. I'm on phase. I've got a pretty, like, run-of-the-mill femboy voice, don't I? Probably a bazillion people that sound just like me. You don't remember the clouds? Not really. Cool vanilla Mario Sunshine level to disassociate to. Can I leave? I don't know how to get back here. I hope this one doesn't actually kick us out. Okay, of course the one that I don't want to kick us out actually— oh, it's kicking us out right here. Okay, that's way better. I like that you don't know about him. Who? Mr. Frederick Knudsen? That just sounds like a fake name. That sounds like a made-up one. Hi, Auntie Guess. How are you today? I can't say I've heard someone with the same voice as you. You have a very particular cadence, I would say. You mean just in terms of, like, my— how would I put this? The rate at which I speak? The manner in which I speak? I don't fully understand. I'm vibing. Hope your day's good too. I've had somebody tell me that before, and I don't know. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Wolfies? I don't know how to interpret this, but I'm doing good. I have to pee a teensy tiny bit, but we gotta get the stuff first. I need the things. I gotta pilot to victory. I will be honest, I don't know if I did, like, any of the stuff I'm doing now. My first time through this. Hydrate? Soon. Soon, you must be patient. Is there something down there? What's in here? Let me get a drink, I won't phase. Oh, it's one of these. Of course it's one of these. Ours is too pure. We can't corrupt him. I'm a good boy. I seem like I've missed out on a lot of stuff everybody else seems to be clued in on. Makes me feel a little bit out of the loop at times, but hey, that's part of my charm, right? Right, Wolfies? That's part of why you like me, is you can come in and be like, hey Haru, how about the movie Berserker by John Finman? And I'll be like, huh? And everyone will be like, oh, that's a classic 90s film that every piece of pop culture references, and you should go watch it. And I'm like, huh? Is this a real film? I've never heard of it. It's like that every time you guys talk about anything. I feel so out of the loop. No, you sound great. I feel like I sound like just about any other hacker. Alright. This is so easy with the long jump. That's so easy. Alright, have you ever played Snatchers and Place Not? I grabbed them a long time ago to play them, and I never have. I feel a bit bad about that. I feel a bit bad. Gooper Blooper returns on these. How should I know what your kind sounds like? Don't say your kind. That sounds a bit mean. That sounds a bit mean when you put it that way. Drop a water condom on the floor. It's not a. They're not water condoms, okay? Gooper Blooper returns. That was like the squid dude that I beat up here, I think, right? I guess we just go beat him up again. He didn't learn his lesson last time on One Piece. Can we stop with the condom jokes now, guys? I won't phase. They aren't called that. They aren't even kind of called that. All names are fake and all words are made up. I don't know if I would agree with that. Cause as a demon, I've got some knowledge that maybe some of you don't. And maybe it's better if it stays that way. Some words do have inherent meanings. Just gonna throw that out there. Let me up! What's the best way to handle this? I think I can... Oh, hold on, check this out on this. Yeah, just a little... Yeah, I did it! You can't work condoms into every joke. Condom jokes are not one size fits all. Okay, that was a pretty good one. Okay, he's chilling over there. I don't know how they actually want me to get to him, but honestly, he's kind of easy to get to. Hello, sir. Oh, he spin. I don't think he span last time. I don't think he was a spanner. Sir, you're gonna need to let me crush those, please. Thank you. That was very polite of you. I don't think he did that last time! I'm gonna die. I won't phase. I need backup immediately. He's gonna beam me on phase. He's gonna slap me right upside the head if I try to get him. Sir, can you try to slap me, please? There we go. Or how the 1970s arcade game Berserk prequel to the manga? No. They made an arcade game that's a prequel? No. You're making things up, right? Right? What if I go down here? Oh, there are coins down here, but they're really hard to see. I could refill my life on all of these. There is a game called Berserk, but it's unrelated, right? Unrelated to the Berserk that we're thinking of. The good Berserk. The good one. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Burke. You can't just call it Burke. A friend of mine recommended me both and shared a bit of the OST. For Snatcher, and the OST I heard was a banger and it makes me want to play. I've always wanted to play those and just never gotten around to it. No particular reason. I don't know why. Sir, can you try to slap me, please? Oh god. I am so bad at landing on his dumb little tentacles. I'm surprised that worked because I wasn't actually like taking it anywhere. You can be aggressive and run in and like nab them. Turn him into a cartoon worm that drives around in an apple? Huh? Turn him into calamari? I don't think I can turn him into a worm. He's already digital, and he is not a worm. I don't think I can change his code into being something else at this point. Quite frankly, it won't be. He is never going to be a digital worm sentenced forever to worm heck. I don't know how far along we are now. We gotta do at least the Shadow Mario stage so we can like beat up Bowser. I think those are usually like the 8th one. Red coins on the water. This sounds long. Oh, this is one I have to do with the squids. Not really looking forward to this. Shadow Mario is the 7th in the original? Oh, okay. 7th level. 7th level. Oh, before the timer runs out. Let's go for yellow. Yellow is still controllable, I feel. Oh, man. We gotta do a quick turn around here. And then we gotta not miss them again. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be kind of rough, I think. Maybe I should have chosen the slowest one. I feel like they probably give you plenty of time here. Oh my god. Are there any red coins? Yes. No! I remember. If you boing off of anything here, you immediately die. Oh my god, this is miserable. The turn speed on these guys sucks. Ah! I love these! What? He didn't jump very high there. Oh my god! You have to do such a big circle. You doinked it already so bad? I didn't doink anything except for that wall there. I did doink the wall. I cannot say I did not do that. The shadow robe. I don't know. For me, like it's gotta be mods, send this man, digitize this man as a worm and send him straight to digital worm heck. That is the one for me personally. I want that blue coin. I don't like turning around with these at all. Who up doinking they Mario? Hopefully nobody. Olympies, you know better than that. You know better than that. Oh my god, it's so hard. I don't know if I can actually get that with this or not. Ah! I almost crashed into it. Ah! There we go. There we go. Easy. Easy. I'm not panicking at all. There we go. As long as you're not holding like forward at all, this actually goes a little bit slow. Just a little bit. Oh man. Oh man. Oh god. Trying to turn at all makes Mario go like light speed. I remember this one, and I remember not liking this one, and I remember it took me a lot of tries to do this one. Ah! No! That was almost bad. One more. I don't know where it's at, but there's one more. Ah! Oh, please. Big old doinks. Smoking big doinks in Amish. I was completely clueless to that one for the longest time. I had a buddy that finally clued me into that one. So bad? What do you mean so bad? I did well. Well-ish. Look at how fast I'm doing these. These are like pro level speeds. Oh god, turn Mario! Who up starving they worm? Ah! I won't phase, do not starve the worm. Wait, is that it? Oh god, I remember this part, I remember this. They yank your camera away and I am about to hit that boat. I am gonna hit that boat. Oh man, my camera does not like me. What in the heck is going on here? Okay, there, what? No, I know I went out of bounds. I know I went out of bounds. The camera wasn't. It happens. Sunshine moment. Oh, Super Mario Sunshine and I have some issues with one another, but we still get along. We still get along. You're gonna need to give me a second to hydrate there. I'm doing my best. Give me, and then... Oh god, what do I do? No, the squids! No! How terrifying. Alright, let's just get it turned around. I know the green ones are the slowest, but I'm locked in now. I'm locked into the yellow one. Oh god. I hate this one so much, always. I'm gonna hit the wall! No! Is that fine? Is that fine to be riding into the wall like that? We're good? We're cool? I don't mind. I don't mind. I forget where the shine was now. I wish I could just hop off. You can hop off the bumper! What? Huh? This changes everything! Thank you for the headband! Thank you for the headband! You can hop off the bumper, Olvis! You can hop off of the bumper! I never knew that! I hit the X button. Sorry, hold on. Well, is the X button on GameCube the left button? You can hop off the blooper! No way, that was a thing in vanilla. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm happy. I'm happy. Green is slow and can turn better. Purple is mid and yellow is full speed. Wait, yellow was full speed? I thought purple was mid. Well, that just goes to show that I'm kind of cool, right? And anyone remember the guy who would go places and tweet, "Come to the skeleton storage at 4:30 if you want a butt kicking"? No, I don't remember that at all. Hi, Catria Mizuki. How's it going, my fellow cat? Hi here, Aloha, and hi, Cervante. How are both of you? How are your Mario Mondays on a Tuesday treating you? That isn't vanilla behavior. I don't care if that's vanilla behavior or not, because honestly, I prefer it that way. I prefer being able to get off the blooper, if I am to be quite honest. Let me up! Let me up! Where did he go? Oh, he went up there. This one seems like kind of a pain in the butt. But. Okay, hold on. Just wait until I get back up there. Wait until I get back up there. If he uses the green one, everyone will laugh at him and call him. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Sir, you need to give me an opportunity here. You need to give me a chance. Because you are not doing that right now. He has no health! He has no health! Sir? I have no water! Hold on. You stay right there. What is that helicopter? Is that always there? Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, why are you coming down here? Where are you going? Oh, okay, we got him. Philly, I'll remember this. He has no health and he keeps going. It's just like me, for real. Got it backwards. Yellow is mid, purple's full speed. I should have done purple then. I would have been cooler if I did purple on one of these, right? You would have liked me more. You would have liked me more that way. Well, how's doing well? He's gonna watch the Mario movie? Not telling you which one. You mentioned recently that you watched the 1993 one. Was it 93? You watched that one with somebody here recently, so I'm gonna have to assume probably the other one. Okay, that was Shadow Mario here. I think we're done. Obviously, I'm gonna need to come back on my own time and like get some of those shines myself. But is that Mario? Let's get some free Tanuki shines. I can give you 8. Yes, please, Mr. Tanuki. I think the Tanuki's cute. Oh, please. I've played this game like 20 times and I never knew this. You gotta experiment. We have 101 shines. How many are there in the base game? You guys seem like you know all of this stuff like just off the top of your head. I also don't remember how to get in there. Base game's 120. Well, if we were going by base game standards, we'd already be pretty far along, but we have a bunch of extra ones from the new levels. Eclipse is 240. Wait, does it double? Okay, we've already done that. Does it have twice as many levels as the base game? No way. No way. There's Yoshi. I don't actually know where we still need to go. I'm just messing around in Blender right now, prepping to 3D print something. I need to 3D print some stuff for cosplay here soon. I don't actually still have a 3D printer myself, but I know somebody that has one, and I need to be like, hey buddy, can you print me a thing? Mayhaps. Just between two guys, could you do me a print like that? I don't remember the last time I cosplayed. I really want to again. I love to cosplay Ellen Basil, though I always end up cosplaying as Bro. Every time, without fail. I think I've maybe cosplayed as a dude one time ever. And I am not a stranger to cosplay. God, where have I still not done all the Shadow Mario stuff? Oh man. I think I know. We need to go back to the one level that was... Oh gosh. They make editing clips more involved. They give you previews? Wait, they give you previews now? I think that was always a thing last time I tried. It's been a while since I've made any clips myself. But, I think we need to get back to the one place that was, like the battlefield or whatever. What was that scream? Is this a base game area? A double sunshine? Yeah, that's a lot of shines. It's pretty alright. Has some product placement for Mario Ramen and Mario Ramen seasoning. I want Mario Ramen. I think I see what they want of me here, and can I just not do that and do my own thing instead? Oh man, I have the wrong nozzle! I thought I had the hover nozzle. That was Delta P. You mean the sound? You should cosplay as a Luigi. I want to cosplay as characters that I... Oh man! Oh. I want to cosplay, but that costs money, I hear. You can mitigate a lot of the costs if you make your own stuff. I know how to sew a little bit from learning to cosplay. I know how to do like foam craft a bit. I picked up a bunch of like little tiny bits of various skills here and there, just from learning how to cosplay. He slid! Oh, it'd be cute, I think. They're currently selling Luigi ramen? Wait, do you mean at the Mario, like, Universal Japan? Is that what you guys are talking about? I would give Luigi ramen a try. No and most Lawson's? What? Is it like an instant noodle? Oh god. Panicking a little bit. No! totally, totally intended. Totally intended. Sandbird? Where is Sandbird at? I don't remember where Sandbird lives. Women's cosplay just looks better all around generally. Makes sense. I mean, most of the characters that I want to cosplay, most of the characters I want to dress up as are just girls. It just happens that way. This is what happens. Oh my god, there are 2 of them. Could you please kill those, almighty funk? Please and thank you. Whenever you are a femboy, I feel like the things that you gravitate towards most tend to be those kinds of outfits. That is just life. 2 of them. Here's a freebie. I was talking about the Mario OVA and its product placement. Never heard of it, never seen it. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I don't know how to get to that one level. I happened across it last time we played, and I haven't seen it since. The one that had like the mines in the water and it was like a battleship, it was a new stage. I don't remember how we get over there. I also don't remember how to get this shine. It's just like in here. You can see it there, but I don't know how to reach it. I don't know if I can like dangle off of here or not. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. They're also selling Luigi sandwiches. How? What is a Luigi sandwich? Is it just full of green stuff? Is that a Luigi sandwich? Gotta be honest, like, I can't even imagine what a Luigi sandwich would be. There's a dude on one of the buildings that throws you into that shine sprite. Oh! I haven't really been talking to the, NPCs too much. Alright. Where is this man? I am in need of his services. Probably not you. Is it this guy? Hold on. I think it's this guy over here running back and forth. I sent you a video on it. It's egg, mayo, broccoli, and spinach. I don't think I've ever had a... Is it you? No? I don't think I've ever had a sandwich that had broccoli in it. It's your fault that our shine sprites left and the sky got dark. Sorry, sir. Wait, what was that news report? It flashed in like halfway finished. Deb's alert. It's been reported that a lone Yoshi egg has been spotted on a local road. Wait, we already did Yoshi. Yoshi's nothing new. He's on the rooftops? On the rooftops. Wait, is that a guy over there? I don't think it is. I don't know how to get to all of the new areas that they want me to. Maybe we should call it soon, and I'll try to find how to get to these places on my own. Harry makes me do my job sometimes. Yeah, so sometimes I'm like, hey, could you kill that bot there? I mean, you don't have to, but it's polite. What is this? Hello? Is this always here? Is that new? The Luigi ramen is green curry with spinach. That doesn't sound awful. Green curry is okay. Being a mod sounds tough. Do you get to keep your tips? Here's Gelato Beach. Is this a base game one? I don't remember this one. Dunebud Sandcastle Sea. Oh, I remember this one. This is a base game area, right? Oh yeah, it's new. Is it? This seems like a... Huh? This is base game? What? Why are you guys eating? Why are you guys eating? Did something happen and I missed it? I remember these weird, like, inflation plants. The mission preview. Oh, it froze on a note. I didn't even, like, That didn't even register to me. Okay, Wolfies. If this is just a world that we've already been to in the base game, I think maybe we'll call it after I grab this shine, and then I'll like look into how to get to the... I'll look into how to get to the other worlds, because there's one we can definitely get to that had like the battleship and stuff. I have no idea how to get there like on purpose. I accidentally ended up there once, but past that, like, I'm clueless how to get back there again. I forget how I did it. No, Sandbird. Wait, is Sandbird in this world? Maybe... when do you do Sandbird? Which mission is Sandbird? If you want it bad enough, Olympias, if you want it bad enough, we'll do Sandbird together. 4th mission? Oh, okay. We'll do Sandbird. We'll do Sandbird. Longer Zatsu means longer game. It's only fair. I have to like eat and I don't know, pee and sleep and stuff. Mirror Madness, Tilt Slam Bam. I remember this one. I remember the mirror one. This one's kind of a pain in the butt, I think, in the original game. Let me get a drink. Yeah, I've done this before. You don't gotta show me. Is that just a wiggler? Why is it a different color? And who's that guy? Who are those Olympies? Maybe you should have thought about eating and peeing and sleeping during your 3rd hour of Zatsu. There wasn't a 3rd hour of Zatsu. Okay, we chatted together for 2 hours and some change. Okay, and we have been playing games together for just about 3 hours. Just about 3 Olympics. Think about the ratio there. Think about the ratio, okay? They're called Cataquack? Sorry, you can't just ask why he's a different color. I've had people ask me before, like in the past, they're like, wait, why are you white? In fact, I think that might have been one of you, Olympies. I think one of you has legitimately asked me that before, and it's like, I don't know. That's just how I am. I was born this way. How... Is it just over here? I guess they probably want me to do the funny, like, belly slide thing. That's probably faster than repeatedly long jumping. I'm not actually sure. Like, you do start eventually picking up quite a bit of speed. That seems way faster, honestly. I think I should be using that anytime we need to get somewhere post-haste. Don't you bug cat sus me. I'm saying you guys have asked me that before, and maybe I took offense to it. Did you ever consider that? Did you ever consider that maybe I was like, why are you asking me this? You know? I remember these are a pain in the butt, because you have to fling these dudes off. Is this in the base game? Oh, I remember this area. Well, why are you? It's cause I'm a heckhound! What kind of question is that? Not all heckhounds are my color, but like, I have the fur color that I do. I just have this fur color. That's just how things are. Okay, I'm not gonna bother trying to get 100 coins this time just because, like, I forget how to do this. Spray it with water and try to upset the balance. I forget how to do this. I need to, like, get them towards the edge or something, right? Sure, you're gonna need to go that way for me. Oh, okay. I remember how to do this now. This honestly doesn't seem as bad as I thought it was gonna be. You gotta just push them to the edge. Just what a racket. They're kind of chatty. They have a lot to say. They wanna talk about their days on these. I think I need to leave and go get more water. Something's telling me I'm not gonna be able to do it with this amount of water. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. The voices. White Femboy Wednesday. It's still It's still Tuesday. For me. For me. Okay, Olympies? I'm still at Tuesday. You can't spoil me about what happens on other days. Okay, I think I was maybe just way worse at the game the first time I did this, because this honestly seems a bit easy. I think I was just bad at the game. Now that I have played through some 3D Marios, I think this is just going to be really easy. Huh. I didn't think the whole time that I was like playing through before. I never thought it was going to be like a I'm just bad at the game kind of issue. Can confirm you were bad. Hey, I've gotten a lot better now though, right? Right? You can say that much. You can give me a little bit of credit. Now you're trained. I've been training for this for years, Olympies. Years. Oh, he drops a blue coin for some reason. More powerful. I've been getting in my my Mario 64 reps so that I can play Sunshine better. That was the whole reason we actually played through Sunshine or Mario 64 Olympics, is just because I wanted to be better at Sunshine. I know it's kind of a roundabout way to do things, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Olympies. How do they want me to get those coins? Something tells me they don't. We'll just leave those there. Alright, sir. It's time to get sprayed. This is... Wait, he didn't fall off. I like how they're so chatty. They've got so much to talk about, Olympians. Drive it to the edge and pound the other side. Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing. Why is it not working? Don't come near me, I'll spray! That would be me if I were you know, maybe like a skunk hound instead of a heck hound. But I am not. I'm not. I will not spray. I'm just spraying these dudes because like that's the only way to do it, you know? I forget. I think you fight the Wiggler like next mission. I want to say you don't fight it like here and now, from what I recall. Don't tell me what not to look at, Infernal. Don't worry, kitten. I'll protect you, furry-looking foofer. Hi, Pixel. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a stellar Saturday today on a Tuesday. Don't let anyone tell you what day you can enjoy. All right. What is this? Surf Cabana, for a limited time only, famous juice smoothies. Did that say yummies? Yummers. Yummers. Hello, sir. You're looking mighty cool with your shades. If you look closely, you'll see two kinds of palm trees. You can climb to the top of the ones without spiky leaves. Thank you, sir. Is that a shine sealed away over here? Poggers. Yummers. Okay. I feel like I kind of remember this one. You gotta pee in it, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought you had to fill it up with water to get the thingy out. I remember doing this one too. There are red coins over here later on. It might not be here right now. I'm not sure. You need to put a giant watermelon in there? Wait, is that how that works? It has been months since I've played this game on Lucas. Months. I don't know, but tomorrow's history. Gonna try the mountain gelato. What is it? What is mountain gelato? Honestly, it sounds tasty. It sounds tasty. I really like gelato. If you have never tried like real gelato, you are missing out. The stuff that they sell as gelato in the US, most of the time is not gelato. I tried real gelato while I was in Europe, and oh my god, it is a game changer. It is so creamy. It is so smooth. It is so nice. Strongly recommend trying real gelato. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I want this. What does this do for us again? Mamma mia. What if Mario was like really handsome and like he spoke in like an Ikemen voice? He was like he did his like Mamma mia. Like real deep, you know? That kind of thing. Would you still love Mario if he was really deep voiced? Gelato this. Don't you do that at me. I said I wasn't going to do 100 coins now, but here we are. My love for collecting shiny things wins out at times. We gotta bounce on all of these dudes on face. Every last one. Crisp rat Mario. I love crisp rat. He loves video games. I love video games on face. I love video games. Don't sniff me, please. I kinda need a shower. It's hot. It has been hot where I live, so I'm in need of a shower. I'm in need of a shower right now. What's your favorite non-Mario collectathon? Probably Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie's a really good one. Like, honestly, I feel like that one is just one where, like, you can't go wrong saying Banjo-Kazooie, you know? Like, I don't think I've actually played, like, a ton of collectathons in general, so I don't really feel like I can give a great answer there, but I do really like Banjo-Kazooie a whole lot. It is probably, like, probably my favorite. It's hard for me to say. It's hard for me to say considering I've played so few. But if I am allowed to pick it, I don't know if I would personally consider it a collectathon, but I strongly love Mario 64. Obviously that I can't use that one for the no Mario challenge. Did you ever play Spyro? I played a tiny bit of like the remastered collection. I think it's like Reignited or whatever, and it was good. I think I got distracted by something else and never ended up finishing it. That is a bit of a curse of mine at times. I am easily distractible. Oh god, are they not going to have enough coins in this level to do it this time? I really don't want to find that out while I'm already to 85. There's some over there. We can only hope and pray, please. Mario 64 is a collectathon? Isn't it just like a regular run-of-the-mill platforming game? I don't know, whenever I think of like collectathon, I think differently, and I couldn't tell you why. It doesn't feel like a collectathon to this one heckhound. Spyro rules. We may. I wanna play the Spyro game sometime. I think I have Spyro 1 and 2, or maybe like 1 and 3 laying around somewhere. I definitely have at least one Spyro game somewhere. You're collecting stars and coins? It's a 3D platformer still. I guess it counts. Something's telling me there's not enough coins here. Getting a bad feeling. Getting a real bad feeling about this one on one of these. What if I do this? Mario, please! He's not working with me here on One Piece. He's trying to sabotage me. Hold on. Check this out. You can totally run up there if he's working with you. You gotta be high enough up, I guess. No! I swear this is a good idea. I swear it. I just want to get all of those coins over there. I've worked so hard and come so far, and I don't want to leave without my 100 coin star. I feel like that would be a failing on my part at this point. Yeah, Mario's throwing the game right now. He's doing this on purpose because he hates me. And like, I don't fully blame him. I don't fully blame him. I've made a few mistakes. Where does that go? That probably just leads over to another different area. Wait, maybe there are enough. Bought PlayStation Plus and paid so much, but in the end, it's got no games. I just have not. I don't think I've used my PS5 once since I've got it outside of playing Ratchet and Clank and a little tiny bit of the Demon's Souls remake. Just, I don't know. It could use a game or two. It could definitely use a game or two. I will say that much. I know some people like their PS5s. More power to them. You own a PS5? Laugh at this, Mark? What do you mean by Mark? Hi, Nina. Hi, Nina. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Well, welcome in an NPC. I use my PS5 for Strangers of Paradise and Theater Rhythm. Well, welcome in Archimith. Welcome in Matthew. Well, welcome in Snickerwave. Thank you for the follow, Groghog, and welcome in. For anyone that might just be joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite heckhound. You probably don't get too many options. We play a lot of retro games here. We play a lot of ROM hacks. If you like that stuff, you're in the right place. We're playing Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse today. Hi, man, Popsicle. I don't know if I like the implications there. What was Nuna up to today? What was Nuna up to today, everyone? Someone fill me in. Someone fill me in. If you would be so kind. We're gonna grab this blue coin real quick, and then wait, is that two? Oh man, which one was which? I don't want to grab the wrong one and get booted out of the level. Which one was which? Oh god, I messed up. One of these shines is going to boot me out of the level. Shine is great. Left? Left is the one I should grab or the one I shouldn't grab? Might as well wait for the PC version. Can you save state? I could. Let's try left. Oh god, I hope this doesn't kick me out of the level. I don't want to have to grab 100 coins again. No! Oh god. Oh man. That's bad. That's bad. This is Mario Sunshine. This is a ROM hack of it. There are new levels and stuff, but they also make you play through like the base levels in addition to that. And I understand why they do it. I don't necessarily agree with it, however. We gotta like stab this guy and knock him over, right? Yeah, I remember this from the first time we played through this. Mario Sunshine is fun. I'm more partial to I love Mario 64. We've played through I think it's been two Mario 64 ROM hacks now, right? Or no, I think our count is still at 1. We did gosh, what was that one called? I'm drawing a blank on the name of it. We 100%ed it. Star Road. That one was fun. That one was fun. I think the only Mario game I had was Super Mario DS. If you're talking about Mario 64 DS, my understanding is that that's the same as like base Mario 64. It's just got like more stuff, and some people think it's a bit wonky. I haven't tried it yet. I want to play through it at some point. It's not even Wiggler Wednesday yet. It is for some days. Some of you are already in Wednesday. I like how instead of a glowing weak spot or something, it's literally just a big red arrow. Yeah, they're not being they're not being particularly they're not trying to hide it too much. They gotta make sure that audiences of all ages can do this. Okay, Olympies? You gotta keep in mind the potential age of your audience here. Regular Wednesday and 9/11 on the same day. Thanks, Biden. This is true. This is true. I think if I remember right, Friday the 13th is coming up here soon. I believe we're close to Wednesday. Hey, dummy, hit this one. I feel like they tend to go with you just hit the thing 3 times. Oh God, Sandbird. A Sandbird is born on one of these. I hope you're ready. It's sleep time for me. Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Thank you for dropping in, Pinbar. Thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Alright. You guys like Sandbird, right? You were getting all excited for this. It's time for Sandbird. Thank you for the follow, Jack00. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I keep saying the wrong day on purpose. It's totally on purpose. It's not because I have a bad grasp of the days. But I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I had to think. I'm having some struggles here. There we go. Kinda like, cause it's Mario movie. Please enjoy your movie. I hope you like it, Laha. If you're watching the newer one, I don't know. I didn't care for that one too much myself. I hope you do though. A lot of people seem like they really liked it. Wasn't for me too much. Alright, it's Sandbird time. This took me like an hour legitimately the first time. It was bad. It was bad, I won't fizz. Harry's gonna kick the Sandbird's butt for sure. I sure hope so. I remember really struggling with this. Oh man. Oh man. I really like the song that plays here. It's so nice and gentle despite the horrors that are about to unfold. Okay, it's got one more here somewhere. I think he's about to spin, maybe. Where's the last one? Oh, the last one's like up at the very top, isn't it? Ah! I forgot he did this! I forgot he did this, all of these! I might die! Okay, we're done. We're done. I got a gorm like I inherited conniptions from the Texaco gas fumes after galaxy gassing when I found Among Us at the 3 AM Batrick Batman furry. Those are some words. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day, Pixel. Those are some of the words I have read in my life. Holy moly. This is designed to like throw you off. This one's mean. Actually, I should get the blue coin real quick. Why is he so fast? Why is he so fast? He's too quick on these. This level broke me as a kid. Did you never beat this level? I gotta say, this level is pretty mean, and I do not at all. If anybody like couldn't do this as a kid or whatever, like I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This level is mean. This is all kinds of rude. You need to stay on top of this dude while he goes all the way to the tippy top of the level. Okay, we can grab this one and then we just take it nice and easy. We'll just go ahead and have that real quick. That was some Skibbity Ohio Riz they just spoke. Pixel does that sometimes. From time to time. Alright, I'm on face. Ah! Oh man. I remember you can make the clouds bigger. I didn't know that the first time we did this one. What if I just hang out on his head? Is this fine? He's turning back around. We're fine, we're fine. Sandbird's easy on the face. If Sonic did this, it would be over in 10. I'm taking notes. So sometimes you do have to leave the bird. You gotta go like get a coin or whatever. They hide the blue coins off of the bird. What if I grab all of the coins off? This might be a bad idea to even like bother trying to do this. Yeah, let's just play it. Let's just play it safe. I think. Oh god. Are these supposed to? No. Are these supposed to be his little feet here? Oh god, I'm going for it at One Piece. I think I'm done here. Did I get everything? I think we got everything. I think we got everything. That was easy. That was easy. There you go, One Piece. There is your sandbird. There is your sandbird. Safe travel, sandbird. Be safe, sandbird. We love you. Okay, as promised, there is your sandbird. There's your sandbird. Let us go back over here. I One Piece. I'm hungry. I have to, yeah, I have to pee. I knew the hydrate was going to come after I said that at the very least. Let me get a drink. I think next time we play this one, I'm gonna take a look-see and gonna figure out where the new content levels are, because we found a couple today purely by accident. Thank you for the follow, Matthew. Thank you so much. We found a couple of the new levels purely by accident. There is one that I have happened upon previously. It was the one with like the mines and the battleships. I think it was like Bob-omb. It was like Bob-omb something alliterative, right? It was like Bob-omb Battleship Bay or something, I think. I'm not thinking of Bob-omb Battlefield from Mario 64. I swear I'm not thinking of that. I swear it was named similarly. I think. Baba is you. No. Not Baba is you, not Bomberman. But I don't know how I got to that level. I happened into it one time and couldn't find my way back in. So I'll like look up how we get there. I'll try to figure out how we get back there. But Bob-omb Bilbo Baggins. That's the one from The Hobbit, right? What's the one from Lord of the Rings? Frodo Baggins? Right? Mario Sunshine isn't a good game to play when you need to pee. Baba is you. I'll be honest, One Piece. I wasn't smart enough for Baba is you. I wasn't smart enough. I got filtered. Frodo Frodo Sandbird? That's not his name. That's not his name. Okay, One Piece, let me see. Before I decide who we're gonna raid into today, here's a link to the Awofi Court. Join that. Join that. Only good things there. Only good things in the Awofi Court. Smug the Dragon? John Sandbird. He is the inventor of all sandbirds on One Piece. Okay, let's see. We could raid into what is Yuffie? She's chatting. I think we raided into her recently. We could raid into Eros. I haven't raided him for a bit. Let's raid Eros. Let's raid Eros. I like Eros. Thank you for the follow. The boys are back. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Let's raid Eros. I love that dude. His stream has a very different energy. A very different energy from mine on One Piece. Even if it was 3 hours a game and 2 hours a app. Think of it this way. Think of it this way, okay? Think of it like if I was doing 1 hour of chatting and ending at our normal time at 8 o'clock instead of, you know, going for an extra hour, that would be the same amount of gameplay time. You basically just got an extra hour of chatting for free. Completely for free. And let me say, you got about, you know, 20 minutes. 20 minutes of, you got 20 minutes extra of the game, so don't forget. I lost an hour of sleep for nothing. One Piece, I love you. Have a great rest of your night. Let's do our usual Heckhound raid. I'm not good at coming up with raid messages, to be honest. We could do Sandbird raid. Yeah, let's do Sandbird raid. That one will be timely. Here's your raid message, One Piece. Have a great rest of your night. I hope you have fun with Eros. Again, his stream has a very different energy from mine. Mine's more like chill and laid back. His is very high energy. Very high energy. Don't forget to leave condoms out for Miyamoto. One Piece, I don't appreciate these lies. Thank you for the stream. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow, Omphys, we're gonna be playing... I think it was Master of Time. Maybe it was Croc. I forget, but that'll be at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Same as always. I love you, Omphys. Have a nice meal. Take care of yourself. See you then.